Texas and poker are synonymous. It's called Texas Hold'em for a reason, and Houston has always been one of the greatest poker cities in the country.
I just can't imagine playing poker anywhere else right now. If you're a poker player and you're not here in Texas, you're really missing out. The games are that good.
From day one, our managing partner, Roy, and President Isaac always instilled family. So we like to have that family environment that we are able to share and respect each other on a daily basis.
Well, the biggest thing is the hotel. You can come in here and you can play for 8 hours and we don't even charge you for a hotel room. So if you're too tired to drive home, had too much to drink, you get a comp hotel room. Even if you play 4 hours, we'll give you $69 a night. Restaurant, I would put right there, number 2. We really have a top-notch chef and a top-notch restaurant, so you can eat very, very well here.
We're doing something totally different at Champions than has been done in Texas thus far. We wanted this to be something uniquely special that sets the standard for the state. We wanted security that would make people feel extraordinarily safe and secure. We wanted an upscale, elegant experience with a host of amenities.
Poker staff is next level. The amount of experience that they have in gaming and poker is incredible. You're not going to find a better poker staff anywhere else.
Every choice we make in life is a bet. And poker is a metaphor for all of the decisions that we make. How do I navigate this? There's all these different things that could happen. The next street, when the turn comes, where am I going to be? And how am I going to proceed from there with all the different potential outcomes that are going to lead me to the river, where I have an even bigger decision to make. If you get good at poker, you get good at life.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No buck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. Tonight we have a very special one for you. It's Ladies Weekend. So kicking things off for that Ladies Weekend, we have a 1-3 No Limit Hold'em lineup. A bunch of new faces and some familiar faces as well. Here we have the buy-ins. And we're all gonna collectively get to know everybody over time. But this is Kyle Miller, and I am joined in booth by none other than Christina. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna say it. Sharky. We're gonna call you Sharky.
Sharkity for the record.
Sharkity. And before we get to Sharkity, brief introductions around the table. Seat 1, we have Gigi. Excited to see what she brings to the stream here. Seat 2, played here before. It's Tink.
Tink would also like everybody to know that she is single and interested in the men at the table. If you ever come across her, feel free to chat her up.
And not single is our second Gigi, Gigi C in seat 3. She is married happily to B2, who's played our stream, and Gigi has played our stream before as well. rocking the Joker Stars patch, and I'm feeling uncomfortable almost. But I love playing with the Ice Queen. She's a local tournament crusher and really good in cash as well.
Ice Queen is one of my favorites as well. Her and I are friends, fellow ladies in combat at the table. And she is also a badass CEO of Pong Tower, which is a new game coming to you soon.
Awesome. And then seat 5, we had that WZ Easy. Okay, we'll have to workshop that one a little bit. And then seat 6, we have Glow. Seat 7, I've played with in the room before, and she's actually been on this live stream before as well during our most recent ladies event. She final tabled. She played great. It's the Doc.
She is a doctor of internal medicine, and I let her know that I do have 20 seasons of Grey's Anatomy under my belt. So if she ever needs a sub, I'm here.
And then seat 8. Who's that we had? Seat 8? I'm sorry. Oh,
Seat 8 is Michelle.
It's Michelle. And then rounding things out, we have the Rook. She's played on our 1-3 previously, and she cashed the main event here.
Alrighty.
New to poker, but she's been on a bit of an upswing already. So see if she can keep that momentum going.
Like your frog.
And then, of course, Giovanna in the box, one of our regular stream dealers, one of our best dealers here at Champions in Houston, Texas.
Anything, feminine at a tournament will be on sale. Right? Yeah.
So yeah, I am very excited to be joined by Sharky here in booth. I'm actually going to be letting you do most of the talking. It's y'all's night. I'm just the guy on Girls Night
Hell
Out.
yeah.
So it looks like we are doing
Isn't that
a
how you play poker?
bomb pot. No, not a bomb pot. Must be just a hand of PLO.
It's either a sweat 4-card, like PLO sweat, or they might be getting all 4 cards scanned in for exactly what you mentioned, potentially a PLO double board bomb pot. And we'll find out pretty quickly here.
Now they're all mixed up.
So we have our live chat on our YouTube subscription available, and we have a couple of comments. One was saying that the Rook is such a nice person. I have to agree. I had the chance to speak with all of the ladies tonight, and all of them were so gracious and so kind, and all of them really excited to have all these other titans playing tonight.
Yep, it's going to be a very interesting night.
Oh, so it is a bomb pot. We have the double board.
So it does take some time to track and see who's got what here, but I've already seen Gigi in seat 1 flopping 2 pair, top 2 on that monotone board. Actually, nobody has a flush on that board, so she does have the best of it down there, and then it's a set of 6s on the top board for Glow. Not only does she have the set, but she's actually blocking her boat outs as well. She flopped a mirror and a set. 10, 7, 6, 6. And she fills up immediately up top. Tink has a worse 2 pair on bottom. So it's likely going to be chopped up between Gigi and Glow here.
Let's see if they'll be able to extract some more money from Tink.
You must play 2 cards from your hand and 3 on the board. It doesn't have to be the same 2 on both boards. But right now, for instance, Gigi is playing King 9 on the bottom board for top 2 pair. And then she's playing King 6 with 10s on the top board. They're going to chop it up.
And the good thing is you don't have to worry about
They probably know that as well.
Right. I mean,
Gigi might be worried about that flush, but as played, nobody was getting too crazy with it. So she's really just trying to get to showdown.
Oh, well, nope, she decided to raise it up.
Yeah. Glow feeling good. She has the boat up top, not playing anything really on bottom. She's playing 10-7 on both boards.
Y'all can talk.
And this is what I was talking about. Really difficult now. Gigi's calling to chop.
So Amy,
With
where's the
two
did-
pair on a flush board.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then a bad pair,
Oh, okay.
decent kicker on the other one, but any 7 is beating her on the other board.
She's nice.
And even a 10 or any boat, obviously. So she does make the fold there. Really good raise on the river there by Glow to get her off of the chop. All that money going Glow's way now.
And the appointments last 45 minutes, at least mine. It's like 45 minutes. I don't have to wait.
Okay, now that we have the first hand out of the way.
Oh, nice hand.
Thank you. Yeah,
Glow.
This is awesome though to have like just ladies here and the presence and just excitement. I don't know. So thankful.
Is everyone playing in the tournament on Sunday, or?
I hope not.
I'm playing the Poker Atlas Mystery Bounty.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
why I
like
hope
a little
not.
bit, a small bag.
I gotcha.
Oh, you already bagged.
Oh, you already
Yeah,
bagged?
a tiny one.
We were.
It's my first.
No, we're
You
good.
just took care of us.
Yeah. So when do you go back? Sunday?
Yeah.
Sunday to play.
I'm going to play tomorrow.
Yeah, me
So-
too. I'll try another one.
Try another bag.
Where is that?
Yeah.
We can't be talking about
250. Yeah. No.
Well, someone
I
mentioned
plan to play tomorrow and here.
I'll be, well, depending on how tonight goes. I'll be here tomorrow and Sunday.
That's exactly what I told my husband. We
Yeah,
have the
it
meetup.
goes.
We're having a meetup game, so we'll do like a round of each. So a round of PLO and a round of 1-3 tomorrow, too, at a
What
table.
time's the meetup game?
Starts 5-ish.
So I may come later for that if I bag and then.
Yeah,
My friend Michelle.
I'll be here after work. So I'll probably
to
maybe
work
like,
tomorrow?
yeah. That's the only
Gigi
thing,
with the
our
draggers
weekends are
right now.
Sundays and Mondays, so it's a little off. But it's cool because Mondays we get everything done. You know, most people have to take off to go to the doctor, to do this appointment or whatever, and Monday I just stack all my appointments.
Yeah.
Michelle flopping top. But
Guys
it's
always think
Tink
funny
leading
when
out for
group of
20.
Women are playing together. They always have to come look.
I know.
We get
I
2
do
cards
like the
just like you
aggressive
guys.
action.
Same game.
Yeah, Tink
Not that any
does
of you are
have a gut shot,
All right.
but quick raise by Michelle gets the other
fold.
2 to fold.
Yes. You're welcome.
So 1-3, right?
The interesting thing is, if y'all ever do play the knit game, the one thing that makes it fun is people showing their bluffs. Like, because to get rid of the knit button, you have to show. So that's what's always fascinating, to see people just show entire trash.
And
Yeah.
I think that the last, like, just originally, how the last person with the nip button has to pay everybody. And I'm okay with a quarter.
Yeah, I think a quarter would be good.
quarter would be
I
good.
think
Yeah,
it's not like we have big stacks.
Never
so.
played it, but
yes.
I'm down.
we can maybe try later on or something once we've, gotten all.
Get comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Need those, right?
Right.
We're gonna have to really crank down the air conditioning once the drinks come. Because then I'll start having hot flashes and stuff. The alcohol.
It's expensive.
So what made you
Monster
do
over there?
this here in Houston?
See a flop, eh?
We just happened to have a bad Airbnb experience.
I remember that
So
y'all
we
talking
were
about
looking for just a place to change to, and so we found out that there were rooms here. So we checked in late at night. I played cards for a little bit, and someone gave me a tour back here. And do you guys have ladies events? Have you ever done a ladies live stream? No.
But that's the cool thing about this spot. It's the only place in town that has the hotel.
Like, I
'Cause
happen
everywhere
to
else is
be in a
just-
group with a lot of ladies.
Oh
who
yeah,
would
no,
love
it's
to,
really nice.
but
I'm
there.
glad
That's why
Brandon
it's
in
so
chat
honestly, it's just the
helped me
facilities.
with that was easy.
I do remember y'all
like
talking
a
about how bad the big
25, 30 minute
was.
drive, depending on
Easy to
traffic.
flop, open-ended.
I
hearing
literally
about that.
used to live like
But
5
Michelle,
minutes away. I'm like, God, why do I
currently
still
the best
live here?"
hand,
I used to live over off of West
flopped
Highway.
middle pair,
Oh, I
top
love
kicker.
the rooms. The rooms are so comfortable. The pillows are nice. I never take a nap, but I was able to just take an hour nap before
Wow, that's awesome.
Got clubs?
Again,
Hot.
I like the aggressive action
Yeah.
by Michelle. This is how I personally like to play.
Are we supposed to go?
And she's in position, and
Easy did miss the straight draw.
That's good.
so it just goes check, check. Plenty of money already out there on the turn. 434 in the pot, and all that is going
Another one
to the
down.
hijack. It's going to Michelle right there.
So as the ladies were just discussing, we are the only poker room in Houston with the hotel on property.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused. I'm like, is she from out of town? You know?
Yeah, no, that's why.
That's cool.
Yeah, for events like this or events like the Poker Go Tour, it's very nice. Out-of-towners can just stay right here on site.
You know, and even if
Once
it's
they're
a
done
22-day
playing, go
tournament,
upstairs, sleep,
even
come
if you
right
live in
back
town,
downstairs.
just staying here, that way you just go straight
I was
to your
thinking
room
about
and
doing it. It would be a good
always-
staycation.
Yeah.
You know?
staycation, yeah, nice place. Everyone's friendly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
super
true.
friendly. They have great customer service here.
Yeah.
I haven't had dinner here, but I plan to tonight.
The food's very good.
Yeah.
It is.
Good.
You should see how they present the steaks.
Oh yeah. Definitely recommend.
The food is marvelous, and what Ice Queen is referring to is the cutting board that we present our steaks on, as well as a fire on the board.
Yeah, they use a little torch to light up the salt and bourbon little mix that they put together. So you cut that steak up and dip it right into that. It's amazing. Amazing flop for Ice Queen. Defends the big blind and just flops trips.
Walks right into it. Gotta love hands that play themselves.
She sees drinks.
Yeah, so she goes and check call. And best hand getting better, fills up immediately.
Turns the boat.
So Glow is drawing dead here. Checkmark already delivered to Ice Queen. Can't go wrong at this point, but
I
why
like the
steal the
smooth call.
betting? Yeah, why steal the betting lead, right?
Trying to be really cute.
She's willing to bet with something.
A 6 on the river would be fireworks. Just a king.
Glow not slowing down.
Again, a lady after my own heart. I have 3 bets in me on a bluff, although she probably might consider having the best hand.
Yeah, and the raise is going to be incoming now.
Salmon looks really good.
Thank you so much.
110's the bet, but 300 is cut out and placed in the middle.
I'm interested what Glow would be thinking here of whether or not it's worth calling. King might be a concerning if somebody's hanging out with higher cards.
Yeah, she's got to be thinking, what's she calling me all 3 streets out of position with as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's always easier like that.
Looks like she's not believing, though. Cuts out some calling chips, thinking things over.
We're not playing the net game yet.
Yeah, no need to bluff at it here, and does get away from it.
Nice lay down.
Nice bluff.
I can't wait to watch back. I know.
What did you say?
I was like, I can't wait to watch back.
I like it. first straddle is on.
And it wouldn't be a ladies' night if we didn't talk about fashion just a little bit. I do want to point out that the
I should
white
check and let you bluff at the king now.
coat being worn by
Glow.
Glow is coming across fantastic on TV, and it's even better in person.
Alrighty then.
Damn.
Big old check raise right there.
Yeah, I'll let you handle all of the fashion talk.
See, when I tell you I don't remember anything, I'm serious. I don't remember stuff.
It's a very girl thing that I'm disappointed for the ladies that they get cut off at the waist and you can't see their shoe choices.
The
and
full fit.
the full fit, the outfit of the day.
Easy in there with the ace wheel. King 7 and dominated by King 8, but ace does flop best. Top pair. 2 diamonds on board. Likely not going to matter. Doesn't. It's just going to be bet and take it. That was easy.
That face you were making was not convincing. I know. It was not bad.
Do appreciate everybody tuning in early here tonight. Plan on going for 5 hours. That's our usual stream duration. Usually we stream Tuesday through Friday. Varying stakes and cash game formats.
Oh, they're so good. Down in South Florida, growing up, my abuela used to have them in her yard, and they were just so delicious. We used to go pick them from the tree.
If you're new here, let us know why you're watching, who you are watching for, supporting, and as always, to all our regular stream viewers, we like to get some biggest winner predictions in. So let me know who you think is going to be the biggest winner by the end of the night.
Oh, I'm interested in this. Who's your money on, Kyle?
I would have to, oh, actually, no. I mean, we never want to be biased in the booth, but because I am familiar with a few of the players, I'd have to, if I'm a gambling man, have to put my money on either Ice Queen or the Rook.
Those are 2 strong contenders, that's for sure.
Well, Ice Queen is up already, so I can't do that. I gotta take the Rook. Yeah, that would be too unfair
easy, too on the
potentially.
nose.
Yeah.
I feel like I
Obviously,
do
things can
have insider
change.
information as well. But I gotta say, I do like the aggressive style that Michelle has shown so far.
Okay. Some foreshadowing potentially. We are coming at you live with delay, as always. So Christina was out there earlier talking with some other ladies and saw some of the action.
I would have taken it back.
Well, my prediction is not based on previous action other than just what we're seeing in the booth. Again, I do like aggressive play. If you're going to come in for a call, you might as well come in for a raise.
Let's call 6.
Ice Queen calling the 65. Glow with the best of it. They both found that case 8. Good for top pair for Ice Queen, but top set for Glow.
Easy sliding some chips in with the overcards.
She needs some running spades. It's not going to get
Not
it.
gonna get it.
King of Diamonds gives the check mark to Glow, but that was easy, firing the rest of her chips in. She was committed at that point with the call. Just trying to rep the king. Not going to work out for her, unfortunately. Only 145 back, and there's 515 in the middle. Interesting to see if Glow elects to just call or try to get some additional chips in here. There is the presence of that flush draw, so Ice Queen quickly getting out of the way. I like the energy from Easy. She's like, yeah, I stepped in it. It's okay.
That's usually how I like to bluff, is right into the nuts.
She must have flushed. Oh, flopped
I
it
fold
top
this.
set.
No one needs to see this right
Wow.
now.
I did. Good. Nice hand.
I think Ice Queen is sharing that she also had an 8, so it was the case 8 that found its way onto the flop.
Wow, it's way behind.
Early blood here.
Oh,
And
stay
cash on the table.
tuned. Y'all might get to see me coming to get checks.
Oh, no, it went, it went from.
Not even clocked in, but
If another 8 comes
brushing
out,
for
well,
chips.
Brushing for chips.
Yeah, I was feeling a little nitty at first.
I'm a full
about messing with
service.
him, but then I was
There
like, well, it
is
wasn't
my
enough.
co-commentator
I would've
tonight.
had to hauled all the way to the
Just
river.
running off with money, never to be seen again.
I also played service earlier. Took some orders, cocktails.
Yeah, I don't think she had any outs though. Ace King didn't have any outs there.
well, unless she's on a flush draw,
I don't know nothing.
which in that case. You said you'll try it one time, like maybe try to hit the flush. I don't know.
Maybe she had ace king spades.
I always run it twice too.
Just
because
we'll see it.
We don't have to
in a
get,
while.
yeah, I was
I'd
gonna
rather
say.
top than
We'll
just
see it.
outright loot. Either
Same
that
difference,
or,
though,
well,
I
they
think.
can't do it here, but sometimes they'll run it 3 times.
Jacks?
You can on the stream. It's too,
No,
it's
that's what
too
I've
much.
done.
Yeah.
There's a jack on the end.
Oh, was there? There was
It's
a
just
jack, was
not-
there?
Raise 15 conceding?
Under the gun, bumping things up. King Queen offsuit.
Raise.
And the rook raising
All the guys I was playing with,
immediately,
this is gonna be a
putting in the
nitty.
3-bet with
Oh
nines.
my gosh. Who said that? Who said?
And then it would be easy.
Easy.
Easy for
Just to bring it back around with some fashion, I have to say that the rook is wearing a sick pair of boots tonight.
I talk to say it's hard. They don't like playing against women. They think it's harder sometimes.
I think you got me beat. I'll slay this down.
I feel like I lose all my bluff equity when I play against women. And bluff with men. They don't
Yeah.
like going to.
I used to be able to. I can't anymore. They don't fold to me anymore.
I call. I know that was Ice Queen talking, so I call.
It is a conversation I've had this week about what is the biggest difference
Towards the end, it's like, oh.
between playing on a ladies' table and a table full of men. And I have to say that for the most part, us ladies do not play as aggressively as we should when we have the best hand. We're not 3-betting with kings or queens. We're not really showing the power, the strength that we could have. And so I personally, who bluff a lot, find it difficult to play with ladies because I can't get them to fold
Teresa says no.
because their hands are usually much bigger than I give them credit for.
You're just running into it.
I run into it. It's my favorite way to knock down a wall head first.
What does
Yeah,
everyone do
we were talking about
besides
that
play
recently,
poker
actually.
for
For
hobbies?
aggressive play styles,
I like to run.
it's
I've been a
runner?
distance runner.
bad
for
sometimes
years.
when you
Yeah.
get
I ran
called
in college.
because you're typically going to
But
get
it's
called
like, it's my
by
therapy. I do a little
better
some else
more
here, a
often than
little
not.
some else here, and it's just
My sister is like
nice.
that. She said that she can go running. She was like, I just feel like I clear, clear my
it
mind.
really clears you out, and you can't help but feel good afterwards. You know,
Ace King no longer on a draw,
it's always the
just
afterwards
flopping.
that's like,
However, the rook
Almost
coming
best.
right in. King 8, top 2. With the heart blocker redraw too.
I'm never clearing my mind because the whole time I'm like, how much farther?
all in.
I was looking at your watch.
And what a setup hand here. Gigi's going to need some help.
I always go twice.
Rook offering some business, and so they do agree to go twice. If you're unfamiliar, that means they're going to put out a turn and a river, and then another turn and river. So there's potential to chop or potential for one player to scoop the other player. Counterfeit outs present themselves. Another 10 would give the best to Gigi, but it does not. The rook holds on the first board, so she's at least getting her own money back.
I forget because it's so slow when we're in here, yeah.
Gonna need an ace and an ace only. It does not come. So unfortunately for Gigi,
Is that your favorite hand?
Rook is going to take that one down.
That's my least favorite hand, like literally.
No. Least favorite
So that
hand
was
is
one I
Jack.
did have inside information on. I did know that one was coming.
So we'll take a quick and early look at the leaderboard here. Expect this to change pretty significantly. It's still really early. We haven't even completed the first orbit. That was hand number 8. Coming back, hand number 9.
How do you see the hand count?
I had ace jack, by the way.
Okay, so I'll take her out for now and just won't do it anymore, okay? Yes.
The ladies were talking about being long distance runners earlier, and I gotta be honest with you, they said that you just feel amazing afterwards, but
So yeah,
I don't believe them. I think this is false.
It's called the runner's high. I was a big runner. I got recruited to run in college, didn't want to do it. Didn't even really want to run in high school, but I had a natural talent for it. And yeah, not all the time, but some of the time you can tap into that runner's high.
Is it just the endorphins that are released
Yeah.
through exercise?
Yeah. Good for the brain,
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look and see.
especially if you can find the right song and you're just all other things are good as well. Good mood going in.
Have you had a chance to listen to the new Beyonce album?
Not all the way through.
Oh my God, it is amazing.
But yeah, Beyonce is definitely a guilty pleasure of mine.
They have the one for 75, which
I'm also from Houston, just like Queen Bee.
Talk about a titan of industry and a woman who has paved the way and helped open the door and keep it open for those coming in behind her.
$75 for step 1, right?
Yeah, it's not bad. Like I got a seat the other day. So I got a seat from the step 1 to the step 2, then I got a seat from there to the main.
Oh,
That's amazing. So the Rook is talking about our Stepstone satellites into our main event coming up in our Poker Grow series at the end of April. She was discussing how step 1 is a $75 entry, and we guarantee 5 seats into step 2 off of that $75.
Where you have to get, 120,000 in chips. What is it called?
She's discussing the milestone, which is when you get 6 times the starting stack, which is 120,000. You're automatically pulled from the tournament and awarded one of the seats.
A certain amount of chips.
Yeah, once you get to 120.
Yeah, you take it and you get out. So what happens is when you get down to it, yeah.
We've got Glow with pocket aces, Jack 10 suited for Doc, King 9 being my favorite hand going into the muck.
I almost got one, and then we were just flipping, and then someone else got it. And I was like, oh.
so technically you can win another.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's what you
Which
want
is
to do.
good. That way she has 2 bullets going into that.
Yeah, I'd
That's
rather
awesome,
have that.
though. For $75, you're in a
King
good
high
spot.
flop with pair 4s on it.
Yep, we've got 2 hearts as well, so that Jack 10 of hearts is picking up some outs. Aces still have it at the moment.
Aces lead and the flush draw calls. Gonna go heads up now to the turn. Aces out of position.
6, no help for the Jack 10. Ace is still leading.
And spoiler alert, at the top of the screen, you can see those flush outs. There aren't as many as the doc might hope. 3 live hearts.
I like it, but I don't know how, like...
Some of those also not showing. Really just the 4 not. The ace not because of the boat outs.
Bobby knows you too well in the chat. He is commenting that you only do bodybuilding, booze, and bear crawls.
Interesting. So bear crawls being a military reference. Booze. We've had some drinks. Bodybuilding, close to powerlifting. I do own a powerlifting gym. But yeah, back in high school, I'd never stepped foot in the gym, and I was 150 soaking wet. I was definitely a runner.
I've done that. I've played it like easy.
Yes.
And then I've messed up at the end.
Slick Rick tuning in. How can he get in this lineup? The ladies' man is tuning in to the ladies' stream. No shocker there. But yeah, Slick Rick, if you're interested, there is a link in the YouTube description box. Fill that form out, and one of us will get in contact with you to come down and play the stream again.
I gotta be honest, we have a person saying they are sponsoring a poker marathon, and I love the name. As somebody who is a fan of puns, Run Good, can't think of a better name for a marathon of poker players.
Michael's not sponsoring anything. Michael might have to go into timeout later. 3 hearts on board here.
Always flop lag.
And Gigi does flop best, but the soul working heart in the hand of Easy
Ice
probably
cream
doesn't
betting
feel
out.
doesn't feel so good about it, especially being bet into.
I'm like, what are wrong with these things? I'm like, they never developed. I'm like, I never have something with the soil. Obviously,
To really play around.
And this is that aggression we've talked about, where it's a large bet, almost pot-sized bet at that point, and Ice Queen taking it down, putting pressure on the other players there.
I do understand Gigi's fold there. She doesn't have a heart. 10's not a great kicker. We call it a parking lot hand for a reason.
Yeah, I did that during COVID too. I think I did 2 rows of corn, sweet corn. I was so excited. My stalks were getting big. I mean, they were huge, and I was like,
You know which ones are hard though, unnecessarily?
So Tink does own a farm in upstate Oklahoma.
Googling how to get rid of Japanese. I'm like,
She has horses.
Did it suggest to beat them off the plane?
But I was so mad. I'm gonna get you, and I'm gonna get you. I grew the corn like I'm from the seed in the ground, and here's these pretty stalks, and then these beetles come in. I'm like, oh no, you don't. Yeah, no. Finally gave up. I'm like, whatever. Then I got the lawnmower out. It was so frustrating. So if anybody has any pointers on growing tomato or corns, these Japanese beetles.
The city girl has no suggestion.
I really like the raise to 20 with the suited connectors. Again, I like to see the ladies playing a little bit more aggressively.
I'll even put it in there, and then if I fold, I try to pull it back.
You take it back.
Yeah. Just heads up.
You're like, finders keepers.
Didn't play this hand, so.
Unfortunately, not must hitting on the flop. Picking up a gut shot. Again, I like the aggression, betting out 75 with the pocket threes. Probably going to take it down, and it does.
You know what dinner plate dahlia are?
No.
So a dahlia is coming different. I didn't know this again. In different sizes. There's little ones, and then we planted. We're like, we just bought these seeds, and all of a sudden this thing grows like this.
In this game, can we tip you? Or can we? Oh, okay. I thought we were doing the. Okay, sorry. I never tipped you before for the other one. My bad.
Tipping is always allowed.
Because I played the other
Generally on the live stream, they do a pre-tip for the dealers.
I feel so bad.
As a dealer in the building, I am greatly appreciative to all of our players.
Won all that money and didn't give me that. No, it was like, so when I played the other stream with the guys, we pre-tipped, like, so everyone gave a flat. That way the dealer, and I didn't even, I didn't think about it, and then I saw her tip, and I was like,
other than watching a river?
What were y'all free tipping?
I think it was 15.
Can you ask?
Yeah, it's like 15.
We can get the Astros and the Steelers when they come on.
Something like that.
It's not on yet. But
Is either like 15 or 20, something like that.
Easy first in, raising it as well
Have
to
find a different thing
15.
that we can all live with. We're never ever going to be all satisfied.
Man. I gotta look.
Folds around to the blinds, and they're going to defend.
Well, it worked out well for Ice Queen last time with her Jack 8.
Well, King Jack does flop best, but gut shot to the wheel for Ice Queen. GG folding one of those gut shot outs. Top 2 now for Easy. And I bet we'll take it on the turn. Easy poker sometimes.
All right, ladies, somebody needs to get this high hand beat.
Let's do it. It's not going to happen right now. Oh, 4 seconds, yeah.
Well,
So they mentioned the high hand. We do offer that promotion here at Champions. Best high hand of the hour in the evenings gets to draw
could be ace high.
from a drum of prizes for the night. And depending on the high hand qualifier, I believe it is a full house or better, gets you multipliers. Might be quads or better.
Quads or better it is. Quads, straight flush, or royal flush gets you 2, 3, or 5x multiplier on whatever you draw. There's some cash drawings in there. There's a hotel night stay. We'll see some promos and more details on that a little bit later on this evening. Big slick now for Michelle, raising to 35.
You know, before you look at your cards, you're always like, let me look down at pocket kings, please. And then they're not.
I'm thinking that's not what you look down at.
See, that would have been great. Pocket kings. Duh. I know. I would have like had it if they would like. That's what I was calling my hand and.
Easy takedown for Michelle. Ice Queen not really connecting anything on the flop. Easy lay down for her.
Maybe if I straddle. That'll work.
There you go.
Is that what happens?
Spice it up.
Let them say that we're playing soft with a 10.
20? Do I hear 20? Do you have 40?
Sure.
Do you have 40?
Oh, we got the double straddle coming in.
All right.
And we've got the triple straddle.
Get this game out of the muck.
Yes, sir. Let's go, ladies.
Just your normal 1, 3, 10, 20, 40 game.
I know. Do you ever leave?
Everybody's stack just being cut down to nothing right now.
And Gigi wakes up to pocket kings when we have a 3-bet straddle.
Could have put the 80
All
on.
in.
All in instead of the $80 straddle.
I like it.
Yeah, right?
I'm the sicko hoping for action.
What are you talking about? I have the money.
I know, right?
I mean, really, she only has about 10 big blinds. The 40 is on 435 behind.
I can't even pull like that. What am I going to do?
Couldn't get anything.
Oh, and she goes show the kings.
Yeah, you should have had the 80 on.
Oh, yeah, that would have been beautiful.
I had 9-6, so good fold. I know you thought about it for a second. 5-9.
Not on that one.
I think even if she had done the quadruple straddle, I don't think she gets a lot of action there. Nobody really had anything worth calling.
Yeah, there weren't a lot of hands behind that were worth 80 or more.
Only chips.
Right?
Just chips.
Somebody could have made a move potentially and then would have immediately run into it. But collecting
Well, she looked down and she's like, what am I going to raise to?
almost
I mean,
$80
yeah, at that point.
in dead money there.
That's free money.
Not a bad setup.
Absolutely. Y'all should do it again. It worked out so well.
Yeah, how about no?
It worked out so well for someone.
She got a refund of her money.
Right.
No straddle this time, but Michelle
Just
does
a-
open to 15.
Ooh, Ice Queen with Queen Jack suited. Re-raising. Ooh, easy laying down the higher diamond draw. Or excuse me, easy called the higher diamond draw. Let's see a flop.
Michelle does get out of the way, so it's going to go heads up to the flop. The ace 9 in position on the button, up against the suited connector for Ice Queen. Ace, still the best hand. Pairs on the flop.
She's doing the stare down.
Oh.
She's doing the stare down.
The 60? Okay.
Oh, I thought Ice Queen might be coming in for a raise there. I like the way she grabbed her chips. If I were the Ice Queen, I might be thinking about trying to steal it here with some aggression. Maybe leading out on the river.
Oh, crap.
It's going to be a big bet. Yep.
You going to give a speech now?
Easy, obviously, with the best hand, but hard to feel comfortable with a 9 as a kicker.
Oh my God.
And she did call.
You don't have to push your chips out there when I say you're good.
How could you?
Why are you calling with ace 9?
I mean,
Nice hand.
It's like as soon as you gave the speech, I knew you were calling. So just get it in there. Come on. Move on, next hand. Thank God.
Speeches are pretty common to justify the play
We're hot in here. We're all freezing.
from anybody.
Now it's the margarita.
I'm fine. Oh, I'm not even done.
We need to have it. We need to have it like where like it's in the middle of everyone. We're going from hot to cold.
It never does. It's always.
Is it always
It's
hot,
always,
cold, hot,
yeah.
cold? Ew.
That side is actually colder.
Oh.
Usually.
Glad I'm not over there.
The ladies commenting on one of the ongoing topics any night there is a stream is the temperature of the room. Between the camera lights
Yeah, if you
and
get
the
close, order
AC
another
running,
margarita.
it is always a tightrope of hot and cold.
I'm the one that's hot.
Yeah, it's just like a Katy Perry song back there.
No, I'm not hot. I'm actually kind of comfortable right now.
Folds to GGC, who opens to 20 with ace 10 offsuit. Easy getting in there. Ace wheel.
Looking for time.
Suited king for Doc, and Michelle folds the big blind, but the rook out of the straddle defends suited connector. 4 players to the flop now. And if you're going to have a weak kicker for your ace, flopping top and bottom is pretty good. But up against the nut flush draw of Doc,
All right, thanks.
ace 10 in trouble, but betting.
I like looking at the baseball players, but it's more.
If I were easy, I'd be contemplating a raise at this point.
Looks like that's exactly what she's doing. Presence of that flush draw, and can easily get outdrawn to better 2 pairs when you've got the ace tray.
Why so much? Why so many?
And now that pressure is on.
Down things.
exactly what she wants to get folded.
I feel like we should be able to make
The flush
offers,
draw
like, I'm not
here
calling
of
the
Doc.
175, but I'll call like 40. No.
It was a good raise. 200's a good number to make Doc think about the call.
Yeah, especially out of position for Doc, it's a tough spot. And the initial opener and aggressor on the flop as well, still left to act behind.
She is. Oh, no, she went ahead and went all in. I like it. Again, I like aggressive action.
Yeah, call. What do you want to do?
Twice. White.
Twice?
Go.
So they have decided to run it twice. So we're going to see 2 turns and 2 rivers. Classic. Aces up against the nut flush draw. I will say Doc does have the backdoor runner straight draws, top and bottom.
There's a club
There's
immediately.
the club. First board.
Ace or 3
You got outs. You can pair the board.
to take the lead back.
Pair the board, please, but.
And it does come. 3's full.
Hi, hand.
Wasted a club on the first run out.
Yes.
Doc's going to need another club and board not to pair to get her money back.
Wow.
Yay.
Oh my god.
No help on the turn.
That was really yucky.
Club and club only one time for Doc. Otherwise, easy scooping this one. Pot just south of 1,000. It's 964 going to the 5 seat.
Nice hand for easy.
And Glow, Easy, Michelle, and the Rook all on the green currently. Doc and Gigi. That's Gigi in the 1 seat.
That was a good
Down the
comeback
most.
for easy because
Yeah.
she felt it in the very beginning.
I looked up really fast. I was like, what is his name?
So she has fought her way back.
No, well, I'm a Dodgers fan, so. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and like we said earlier, expect this to change as well.
He's an all-star. You should know who Marcus Simeon is.
Still pretty early.
If it was football or basketball.
Closing out our first hour of the stream. 4 more hours to go.
Huge Supercross fan, which is like the dirt bike.
If it's your first time tuning in, don't forget, hit that subscribe button. You know what? Hit the like button while you're at it.
You know what's wild?
We do stream 4 days out of the week, Tuesday through Friday. Tuesday is PLO. Wednesday through Friday, No Limit Holdem.
Actually quite entertaining, yeah.
Ooh, I don't think Tink knows that 7-4 is the unofficial champion's nuts. Dan is going to be very disappointed to know she
Comes
folded.
again.
Doc reloading for 700 here, and just in time for Ace and Jack on the button.
Ice Queen already raised to 25 with her King Jack.
Oh, look at that.
Anybody call?
Looks like we have a
Yep, Texas heads up.
quite a few going to the flop.
This is a Texas
Yeah.
heads up. Yeah.
Easier to think about who folded.
Mm.
But it's 6, so it's.
Yeah, it's a little.
6 ways to the flop. Comes out paired with 2 clubs. And a quick scan of all these cards. Gigi has an 8. Backdoor clubs for easy.
Kyle, if we're looking at Gigi's arms, I mean, man, they look impressive. What kind of work would it take to actually have upper arms like that?
I'm not sure. I've not asked her before, but definitely seems pretty athletic. Be interested to see what her sports background is. I assume you're talking about GGC in the 3 seed.
Yes.
But I do like this blouse, question mark, from GGS.
It is a popular fashion choice to have the faux cuffs and collar.
Well, normally what they do is instead of paying the person, like everyone, they'll do a splash pot. So they'll put all that money into the pot.
Ice Queen, a non-believer, calls with 2 overs and position.
The last person that has the
Bricks out.
whatever we decide it to be, if it's either 15 a player or quarter or whatever it is.
And Gigi not slowing down. I like it.
Me too.
They get a chance to win it back, but it invokes action too because everyone.
If Ice Queen was to make a play here, it's already going to be a difficult one.
Yeah, she's showing that she's really committed to this one.
Yeah, whoever's the last person with the knit button left, you're the loser and you have to put the money in the pot.
Raspberry coconut margarita?
She's like, oh.
Yeah, I'm like, what did she say?
I see, that sounds sexy.
Yeah,
I like
like
that.
raspberry margarita.
Yeah.
Raspberry coconut.
Yeah. See, that's what we're talking about. Wait, what am I talking about? I don't even drink
I
anymore.
don't drink anymore either, but I'm like, I'm still like,
I don't
get a virgin?
drink,
But that sounds really good.
It's like,
Can I
I
get a
stopped
virgin?
drinking,
Oh yeah, yeah. I
I'm
would like
curious
that.
if Ice Queen is considering just a smooth call here.
Non-virgin.
Double.
She does try to put that hero call in, but unfortunately does not work for her. Shown the bad news, and that's a very nice pickup for Gigi. Gigi felt it earlier. The ace king outflopped by king 8 of rook, so that pot definitely helping her climb closer to even.
Yeah, I wish I had had a chance to consider asking the rook how she came up with her moniker. I see that she does have it as her card protector as well. Nice little chess piece on the board, which reminds me we do host chess night here at Champions on Thursday nights, starting at 6:30. We offer drink specials and food specials and a lot of chess to be played. We have many, many chess boards. Chess is a good companion to poker, a lot of game theory and strategy involved. The occasional gamble on a game.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of parallels. Poker being an incomplete information game and chess being a complete information game. But like you said, a lot of theory work on both. And there's been a lot of crossover between the two worlds. A lot of poker players getting into chess and a lot of chess players getting into poker. 5 players getting into this hand. It's King Jack 5 rainbow on the flop. So we do have the rook currently with the best of it, but checks around really quickly, and that jack is no longer best. Ice Queen taking the lead. Gut shot for Michelle. I think this one's just checking around though. And now a one-liner to Broadway. No 10 in the hole for any player, so ace gets the check mark. The rook taking a stab. 40 to call. Might be a crying call. Any ace not worried about their kicker at this point.
Glad to see Ice Queen make this call. It's hard after you made the call the previous hand.
I just got a jack. Nice hand. Trying to steal.
Give me some change, please.
It's a great shirt for Gigi too. Again, showing off the arms. I'm so jealous of the toned arms.
So do you know what the highest or that's what the highest mystery was?
I think it was 300, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. At least it was the other day when I was here.
Mystery bounty?
I don't know.
600.
Was it? Okay. I don't know. I know when I was here, they only had like up to 300, but I think it just depends on the day too, and what they're doing.
Ladies taking a quick break from the conversation. Michelle waking up to ace 10 suited on the cutoff. The rook gonna re-raise with the 9-8 offsuit on the button. I like the position re-raise there. 100. Oh, yes. See, this is, I love it. 3 betting. Yes. Pre-flop. Let's go, ladies. Again, Michelle is my player pick of the night. I like the aggression.
Oh, so this is heads up for us, because I chose the rook. And the rook getting a little out of line with the 9-8, but
flops the world. Top pair and nut flush draw. Gonna bet out. Hard for the rook to consider calling, and mucks right away.
yeah, I really like that 3-bet by the rook. You've got to mix in some bluffs to your 3-betting range as well, and one of the best times to do it is when you have the button. So we're going to look at some quick stats. VPIP is how often players are voluntarily putting money into the pot. The rook playing 50% of hands, and very active table, as you can see there. A lot of players north of the 40% line. And
I think we'll see the stragglers like Tink start to loosen up a little bit later on. You got to find a little level of comfort when you're playing with a new group of people.
Is that what they said?
Obviously,
I
new to the
laughing.
live
I'm
stream
like,
for
she's
some
laughing
of
at
them.
Okay, now we can talk to Ace.
Give them a chance to settle in.
We were just all shivering.
Yeah,
in our breath.
She's laughing at
A lot of the ladies shared with me that they got back into poker as they started having their children go off to college.
My toes are getting a little cold, so yeah, I can imagine. The little skinny girls are cold.
Although I don't believe any of these women are old enough to have any children going to college.
She's talking to you.
You want to hold my hand? It's warm.
I'm also not old enough for any of my children to go to college, mainly because I don't have children, but...
That you know of.
Yeah. So a couple pocket pairs getting in here.
Got pocket 10s against pocket 5s.
Oh, she ready.
Tink being the bottom of the VPIP.
That's what I get for not looking to my left.
So we're going to have 3 players flop here. Ice Queen, the suited gapper, does flop a flush draw. And 2 overs on board to the 10s and the 5s.
I would expect her to be aggressive on this, however. It's usually her style of play. I do believe she's going to bet out. And she does, $80. 10s and 5s. 5s at least have a runner straight draw. 10s are probably going to get folded here.
It's easier to continue when there's only 1 overcard to your pocket pair like that, but when there's the ace and the king as overcards, those 10s do start to shrivel up some.
So Ice Queen takes it down with the $80 bet. I'm sure the flush draw would have gotten there.
You were ahead. Oh, that was ahead.
No, I think
No.
you just tell me. I want to see it a little bit.
Chip Can't continue on that board. 3 overs.
3 overs. It was team A3. Did you have deuces?
She did say itty bitty pair.
Apologize in advance if y'all hear me scream like a little girl. There is a moth in the production
You
van.
guys know, I don't remember. Bob I said something about her having pocket jacks, and she's like, no, there was a jack, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I don't know.
At least you know when.
Speaking of pocket jacks, Doc is going to wake up to the hooks herself.
See ya.
Oh, wow.
I think the excitement is for the Astros game. Ice Queen with Jack 10 of diamonds. The Rook with the Ace of hearts, 9 of diamonds. I like the jacks here. I would like to see her raise.
She might be looking for a safe flop, and that is one of them.
Reaction ever. Oh my God. That was amazing. She literally
Doc betting out.
Well, I mean, everyone pees.
Were you talking to yourself in there?
Ice Queen might think about calling for a spiking a 9, however.
Let me just, we're like an hour in. I got to remember that.
The Rook has the 9 and did make the call. Ice Queen lays it down. And we're going to see a turn.
You just told us.
It does bring a heart. That is going to give the Rook the backdoor flush draw with her Ace of hearts. Doc has to like her hand. She also has the Jack of hearts. Oof, I like it. The Rook bets and takes it down. Doc lays it down. She's going to kick herself later if she watches this.
Yeah, the Rook did table the dry guy.
Kidding.
It was coming, she said.
I feel good about that.
She was going to have it.
Because the ace was going to hit
It was
the river.
coming.
Or heart. It was coming. Oh.
AC just came back on.
You can make your money back right here if you put a 20
You
on.
want to hold my hand?
Have you seen how that works?
She's like, hell no.
It really is work.
Sorry, we're instigating you. We're bad people.
Oh, no. I'm all about this straddle double straddle, but I have to not be like digging in my purse.
Yeah.
We do have a straddle again for $10.
Yeah. How can I
I didn't
trick
notice
myself?
that.
Yeah, they're just in this. I could turn around and just let me
I have to say again, Glow is looking amazing on camera with that white blouse and white jacket. I was most excited about the fashion tonight, knowing it was an all-ladies lineup.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
King's buried in the big blind for easy. Raises to 85.
Unfortunately, Gigi doesn't have anything, so she's probably going to drag it down right now. And she does.
She was just trying to play a hand. She hadn't had anything.
Right. Been a little dry over here on this corner of the table.
That's because it's warmer over there, remember?
Right. It's barren.
We have a couple of ladies who are in from out of town tonight. We have one lady from Oklahoma, one from Atlanta, a couple of who are based out of here in Houston, Ice Queen being one of them.
Oh, wow. What?
Easy just calls with Ace
Don't forget to
Queen.
turn your mic off.
Gentle reminder to turn the mic off as the lady leaves the table.
That was so, the realization. I know.
Right.
Bottom pair for Ice Queen. Top pair, great kicker for Easy.
She reminds me of a friend I had a long time ago in LA. Her name was Kat. They have very similar, like, mannerisms. Yeah. No.
Sure. I don't believe you.
You're on the diamond draw.
Easy does have the Queen of Diamonds for the backdoor diamond draw. Still with the best hand.
And diamonds
gets there.
get there. Best hand, getting better.
No way.
I'm watching the game.
Oh, okay.
Aren't you looking at the board? Well, value bet worked. Meanwhile, she's over there.
I'll show this.
Yeah, we know what the other one was, though, that King of Diamonds.
Yeah. No, because there was no race three.
Yeah, that's true,
You
too.
say I limped
Touche.
ace king?
Or maybe ace deuce
Yeah.
with the diamond deuce.
Okay. Yes.
Thank you. Bon pot. Bon pot time.
So, perfecto.
So here we have a look at a huge upcoming event we've got going on. It's Texas Poker Open Champions Club hosting the Poker Go Tour. It's a $2 million main event. The buy-in, $3,300. But if you don't want to put up $3,300 for your seat, you can win your way in. 5 seats guaranteed on a step 1 satellite,
which is $75 buy-in. We guarantee the 5 seats on that $75 buy-in. We host that every day. Excuse me. Wednesdays and Saturdays are going to be the step 2.
Yep. And then Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays are that step 1 satellite. You can win your way into or buy into the step 2 satellite. And that step 2 satellite, 3 seats guaranteed, win your way into the main event. Plenty of additional side events on that series, but it is the Poker Go Tour. These are some large buy-in events.
I love the ice cubes. I know.
Kicking things off, though, there's going to be a monster stack. Really excited to see that entire series, and
It looks good. Yeah, it looks good, but
That's definitely.
we're going to have 3 days of a Poker Go Cash Festival leading up to that as well.
oh, really?
So be tuned into all social media and including our YouTube channel here. Subscribe. Click that little bell icon so you get all the notifications of some of those amazing cash streams coming up and large final table events.
We did have a dealer change, so we are going to watch our second bomb pot of the night.
Medium. Fanny now. Thank you, dear.
Okay.
We now have Lydia in the box, one of our regular live stream dealers.
There's your queen.
Dang.
There's a burn that's queen.
Okay, now, please raise diamond. Yes. And the 6 check.
So whenever I'm playing Pilo, I like to look at the board before I look at my cards. That way I know what I want to look for in my own cards. Obviously here you'd like some diamonds or a queen
That's a good tip, Kyle. I like that. I might try that next time I play a bomb pot.
It's very easy to get sucked into thinking your hand is good on one. You want to be good on both. And so that's kind of like a little way to keep myself accountable. That King Jack of Michelle immediately gets there on the paired board. She does have the
However,
effective nut flush draw there.
Gigi with the full house, queens full of nines.
Yeah. And that's what gets so tricky about these PLO bomb pods. Everybody typically catches a little piece, and usually it's pretty strong. So it keeps you in. Ice Queen with the same straight and the dry diamond. And Michelle's dangler, that deuce, did turn her trips on. Sorry, it just filled her up immediately on the turn.
I like this. Gigi raises. I think Ice Queen can get away from this. She's a pretty disciplined player. And she does.
Chop it up. Deuces full of fives for Michelle on bottom, and queens full of nines for Gigi on top.
Happy to see Michelle, my dark horse pick, dragging another pot.
Yeah, bottom board I had 2 pair and a flush draw. And I ended up at two boats. Yeah, the bottom board was pretty comfortable.
I do believe Michelle is our player in from
Yeah, 2 pair and
Atlanta.
a flush draw, and then I turned the deuces full. She had both boards.
Had a chance to talk with these ladies while we were setting up tonight.
And the straight on top. I mean, I knew the straight was probably not any good, but it's nice to have something on both. Right. You know?
Most ladies commented that they got into poker because of friends and family.
Bracelet event this summer.
Some grew up playing with grandparents.
It's a round of Hold'em, a round of PLO, and then a bomb pot every 8 hands. Oh, that's awesome.
Looks like we have an add-on. Tink making sure she's going to get full value for her hand. Ice Queen bumping it up from the cutoff. I like the 4-5 suited on the button. And Ice Queen is going to be rewarded for her raise pre-flop by flopping top 2. Easy looks like she does call with her straight draw. She does have a backdoor heart draw as well. And that's going to be heads up. These ladies like to be in hands with each other. And the Ace of Hearts does give her the flush draw true too, but little does she know that that gave Ice Queen the full house. Ooh, and the heart does get there on the river. This might be fireworks. Let's watch.
Yeah, that was a really good check on the turn by Ice Queen as well.
Full house! She said she got the other ace. Oh.
Easy saved herself some money by just flat calling. She could have raised.
Yeah, thankfully paired board and her hearts weren't that strong, so losing the minimum there.
And she beat your high hand.
Felt strong enough to call. Can't really blame her on that. Good hand though. Nice pickup for Ice Queen.
So, yay for you.
I said that.
Okay, last straw though.
Said doggone it.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I?
Last straw though.
Looks like we got a straddle
That's what
happening
I normally
again. The rook throwing it on for 10.
I was kidding him. I don't care.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Every time she puts it right there, I'm about to grab
I
it.
know, hers too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm so tempted.
Apparently everybody's left-handed today.
Well, I always look with my left hand. Yeah. But just because they're so close to you on the right side.
King, queen, offsuit for Gigi. Raising first in. The raises to 15. Pocket threes, an ace jack, call behind.
Ooh, rook breaks up to pocket eights on her straddle, and she is going to go ahead and raise again.
Yeah,
I like it.
110 to go now.
110.
Should I do this? Yeah.
That might drag the pot. We'll see. Ice Queen go ahead and calls. And Ace Jack calls for easy.
So
We are going to see a flop.
call it 350 in the middle for 3 players. Paired board with 2 hearts. Why slow down now?
Yeah, I like the continuation bet on this from the rook. She's got to like her eights here, not being re-raised pre-flop.
She goes big as well. 250 into 350.
I'll show. Well, y'all are going to see anyway. I know.
I think it will get the job done here. Ice Queen can't really continue here, and
Show it.
That's not that queen.
Show the pocket.
Queen. Oh, wait.
very good.
Oh, look. You got that.
Oh, dang.
Oh, wow.
That
Well,
didn't even last so.
Thank you.
Hey, it was her.
Back to the fashion, I just have to point out it is kind of hard to tell on the TV screen, but the rook is wearing this beautiful blouse that is like a lace
No, we can do it.
sleeve.
Come on. Yeah. Straight flush.
Royal
And
flush with
again,
that. Why not?
Yes.
Disappointing you can't see the shoe game that these ladies brought tonight because she is wearing a killer pair of boots.
Yeah.
And speaking of fashion as well, you have a question in chat from Jennifer, the Age of Fabulous. Are you wearing?
So Jennifer is asking me if I am wearing any of her shirts tonight. I am actually wearing a dress tonight. I felt the need to dress to impress because ladies always love dressing up for other ladies. However, I do have 2 of her shirts. She has a side business, a side hustle, selling her poker shirts that are beautifully designed. They have a full image on the back with a face card and a slogan and usually a lady in some type of a scenario. I have a white and black shirt, both with different designs. You can check her out at Luck Bia, as in Luck Be a Lady Tonight.
We'll probably all move out there somewhere.
Yeah. Do that. Just move
I will say Jennifer's husband Brian is playing in our Step 1 satellite in the main room tonight. Shout out to Brian and Jen.
2 diamonds on board for Gigi. She leads out for 80.
The rook with 2 pair. Ace-6 has been hot tonight. It's the second time it's flopped 2 pair.
Yep. Last time.
I'm going this 22nd to the 30th.
Okay. I haven't bought tickets yet.
I'm going to the 15th through the 5th.
What?
15th through the 5th.
Southwest has really good flight specials right now.
Right now, Southwest is really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at it today. I'd already booked my flight, but I looked today. I was like, oh, maybe I
And
should
today, if you
cancel
book
my
with
other-
points, they're giving
Yeah.
you like an extra % off. If you book with points today.
I don't have
Really?
points with
Yeah.
Southwest. I don't
Well,
fly
I booked a
Southwest.
long time ago.
Oh.
I'm not a fan usually.
That's what I get for being proactive. Yeah.
I used miles for United already.
Oh, no, you kept them?
I had 2 cards.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I'm like,
We're
how
going
did
to
I
go
get
ahead
2?
and shuffle all the cards
thank
back
you.
into this
I
hand.
had
Looks like somebody was trying to hold on to their cards from the previous hand. It happens from occasion to occasion. I will say it is usually a little startling as the dealer when you start to deal out and realize
I think that's Lydia's.
somebody
first
still
mistake
already
ever.
has their cards.
Ever today.
I have to say, Lydia is such a sweetheart. When I
Only
first
one
got here, she was one of the
Hey, you
first
never
people to
know.
take me under her wing.
Go with it.
Tink. Opening to 10 with
Same 2 cards.
suited connector. Suited king calls behind.
At least I think it.
Sorry, these graphics might be a little off here. They're not just calling, limping in. It's a raise to 10.
Gigi's going to wake up to ace queen suited. She's going to go ahead and re-raise. I like it.
Huh? What?
Tink calls with 10-9 suited. One of the few times we've seen her play a hand, she might be getting a little bored. She hasn't gotten many hands yet tonight.
You actually like the olives?
10-9 is looking super good after getting nothing for a while.
I
She
can't.
does
I
have
can't
a
do
good
olives.
shot, straight draw.
Yeah, black's better.
Ace queen in the lead here. All the clubs seem to be out. Everybody's on a club draw and there's no clubs to be had.
Red one.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see the ace. Ace of hearts, yeah.
Yep.
Hearts is the ace of hearts.
Dun, dun,
Always the ace
dun.
of hearts.
And Gigi takes it down.
I hope I get to be right in an hour.
Just a casual glance, it does look like all the ladies have their nails done as well.
Uh-oh.
And I have to say that the rook is wearing a pair of earrings
Guess what's coming?
that are absolutely darling. They're a little ace of hearts. That's probably why it was brought up just a second ago. Glow with ace 10 suited. Ice queen also with diamonds. Ice queen being the aggressor, putting in the first raise. And again, we have a group of suited chasers for diamonds, just like the previous hand on clubs. Queen 8 is ahead here. Ice queen's going to go ahead and do a continuation bet, which I like here.
Yeah, both of the jack sixes connect, middle pair. Glow.
Looks like she's going to raise. Possible just a call.
Got shot to Broadway and backdoor nut flush draw, but as you mentioned, a lot of those diamonds we can already see are dead in the deck.
Thank you so much.
It does
Just
look
a flat.
just call.
Virgin time.
Full of the cocktail instead of the ice.
It does
Yeah,
kind of
absolutely,
taste like
with
candy.
No ice.
That's really good.
Looks like the ladies are taking advantage of our ladies' drink specials tonight.
I love it. It's very pretty.
No, it tastes like a
but it
different
takes up
candy.
a whole glass.
Okay. I don't know. No, actually, the aftertaste.
Yeah.
The aftertaste is the Starburst.
It's not the strawberry.
That's what it is,
It's
okay.
the raspberry.
Okay.
Which is in the red.
It's really good. Yeah.
Favorite.
The best one. The only one. Because let's be clear, nobody wants an orange or a yellow Starburst.
I don't know.
That is true. The pinks are the best.
Don't never let anyone call you an orange Starburst. You're nothing less than the pink one. You're a pink one.
I stand for this conversation. Pinks are the best Starbursts.
Ice Queen getting it done on the turn there.
She's coming back though, right? You guys ordered, so she'll be back. Okay. Can I see the menu? Yes.
I'm still making my way through all the options on the menu,
It's
but
really good.
man, haven't had
straw?
anything bad.
Nope.
I know, I wanted a straw too.
Yeah, always great reviews
You gotta get a version.
for Chef Connie's work here at Champions.
Right.
I don't know. Check it. Let me see if I want it. Lydia? Second mistake.
Nah.
I'm kidding.
Don't listen to them.
Interesting.
It has a good aftertaste. And the more you drink it, the better it gets.
Well, yeah, that's anything.
I mean, touche.
It doesn't have alcohol in it though, so it may not.
Yeah, it probably tastes a little different.
I'm saying, so.
I like it. The rook coming to the party with my favorite hand, King 9.
Barely.
My absolute favorite is King 9 of spades.
Oh, that's what it is. Yep, it's the raspberry mamba.
She should be able to take this down with a continuation bet. Oh, no, we're going to check to the turn.
Those are hard candies, aren't they? Chewy.
And Gigi pairs her 5 and goes ahead and bets out to take the pot.
Dude, the mambas are everywhere. The mambas are at the gas station out here. I always get those. I've loved those since I was a kid.
I'm not sure I've had one.
What? You've never had a mamba?
I don't think I have either.
Okay, so it's really good. It's like a modified Starburst. It's not quite as, like it doesn't dissipate as quickly. It's a little chewier. You know what it is? It's in between a high chew.
I was saying high
It's like a hybrid of a high chew. It's a hybrid high chew and Starburst. It's like if you take those two and have a little baby, it's a mamba.
High chews are amazing.
I was just going to say, Kyle, that you are a fan of the high chews. I know you have them on you on a regular basis.
You eat them so quickly. The mambas have way more.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can do when I have high chews is bring them out to the floor and give them away so that I don't have all of them myself.
You have to get it. And it's
So I usually get a couple bags at a time, and then it's just bad news.
My personal favorite is the Nerds
You know what?
gummies.
Vodka and just throw a couple of those things in
I
there,
love
like we used to
some
do with the
Nerds as
Jolly
well.
Ranchers back in the day. And the Zima. Oh my gosh, with the Skittles. Man, I forgot about Zima. We're
Might
aging
have
ourselves.
almost a family pot here.
No, but I'm gonna take it all the way
No
back.
longer
Farm.
Ice Queen putting on
That's
a
a starter.
big
Yeah, that's
squeeze.
like, yeah.
3 bets
and you have to, like,
to
work
With
your way.
9-7 off.
And
That
Zima
might
is
get
like,
it done.
All right, let's see here.
Glow and Tink might be the two that will stop her. We'll see. Glow's thinking about it.
Yeah, given a lot of the stack sizes, though, this is really asking to stack off. And
No, it's all good. It's all good.
if the graphics are correct, Ice Queen putting a third of her stack in pre-flop, most players will recognize that as a pretty strong sign that the rest of the chips are getting in.
That.
Very good bet, I must say.
Yeah, and given that everybody was calling 20, it really is the right sizing. Quick math says that outside of her 200, 103 in the pot. So it really is a great bet and gets it done.
Oh, I'd love to see her show the bluff right there.
Gotta keep them guessing.
Well, they will see it in an hour.
That's if they step away from the table and look at their phones, and then they will see it in about an hour.
I wasn't gonna fold an ace. Come on now.
Nobody allowed to have their phone or smartwatches or anything at the table that could possibly compromise the game integrity.
Oh yeah.
Also, why we come at you live with delay.
Because you can catch a wheel.
Definitely do the most to keep
Hey, it's something.
the game on the up
Plus
and
you
up.
can get sneaky with the ace deuce. Like ace deuce, ace three.
Oh my God.
We have quite a lot of big pots played here on this stream.
Oh, it's been so bad.
$46,000 pot the other day on the Wednesday live stream.
Yeah, but he wasn't even a starter.
Got to make sure there's no funny business when chips like that are moving around the table.
I have to say, in this day and age, it's a big ask to ask people to give up their phone.
Yep. It's actually really great for the game as well. It's cool
Makes
to
them
see
interact with each
everybody,
other.
yeah, everybody focused. You're not waiting on somebody to like reaching over and telling your neighbor like, "Hey, man, action is on you."
I know.
That's a good point. We haven't had to remind anybody once
You guys are playing really
that
nitty.
action was on them so far
We're about to bust
tonight.
out the knit buttons if y'all keep.
Don't threaten me with good time.
I know. All right, I can't do the hair down anymore.
Discussion of the knit game happening.
King high flop for easy. She bets it. And if one king wasn't good enough, she hits it again on the turn.
Unfortunately, she's up against somebody who also has air.
Take their shirts off? Where the heck at?
But it does go check bet.
Say something. I'd be like, what are you doing?
Now
Now
I'm playing up poker.
GG trying to represent a pocket pair or a holding like Easy has.
I don't want to get shot.
if you know, you know.
And King's full.
I know.
Don't imagine GG putting any more chips into the pot now. Unless she really wants to continue this move. And yeah, with this lead from Easy.
It's almost like medicine. The way it
Oh, she is going to pay it off.
These double paired boards, though, can beat a bluff.
Yeah.
Can beat some counterfeit pair if Easy, for instance, had a pair of fives.
Sure.
Then they'd be counterfeit by the end there. Double paired board, ace highs, love to call, and typically are going to be good.
Oh God, I used to hate that stuff back in the 80s. Blah.
I just can't deal with any of that.
Pill, it's like this big.
I'd rather take that than the.
It's a second round with it.
Because you would take like the little, it was like the little plastic, plastic beaker looking thing.
Yeah. Like H. pylori went undiagnosed and then misdiagnosed. He had a false negative. And this was 2 years ago because it took us 4 months to get it diagnosed. So it sat in there and caused ulcers and gastroparesis. And then he recovered, but then we both had COVID over the holidays. COVID prevented it again. Like he didn't even make 3 full days of school the entire this first quarter of the year. He missed school today because he was sick. It's awful.
I believe Ice Queen is discussing her son, who is always her favorite fan.
Like yesterday, it's not so much that he was nuts, it's just he couldn't sleep because his stomach hurt so bad. So he would sleep like at 5:30. Oh my gosh, so he's full.
The Rook did announce that she was putting her hair back. You always know women mean business when we put our hair back in a pony.
I hated putting too much on there.
Easy with the best hand here and position. Goes ahead and bets out.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because it's not that common, especially kids. Yeah. Yeah, we went back and did the endoscopy and a colonoscopy on him this time, and it was still the gastroparesis. It wasn't anything else.
We are not doing our job, guys.
I know, we're
Come
failing.
on.
I didn't
What's
even
wrong?
notice her
I'm
get up.
like, I hope she turned her mic off.
Come on.
Oh, she's just right there on her phone.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, I didn't know
Also,
she
the guy said no, that was when they're eating. He turns it on. So when people are eating, he turns it on.
Oh, okay, that's good.
He said they try to pay attention. Try it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about
Wait till you
that.
hear the tinkle.
The ladies are discussing the job responsibilities of the production team.
Not in that bathroom.
Whether or not we have a hot mic situation when players leave the tables for the various reasons that one might, such as using the restroom. We do our best to protect your privacy. Ice Queen waking up to pocket fours. Gigi with my favorite hand, suited king 9.
Just 15? See, I'm just not paying attention like I should.
Doc also has king 9 offsuit.
Gonna be hard to hit the king. Another one of them in the muck.
Okie-dokie, Smokey. Houston, heads up.
4 players have folded. 5 players see the flop of 6 tray deuce with 2 clubs on it. Glow has outflopped the other players here. Plenty of overcards left.
Looks like the rook is going to go ahead and take a stab at it. Ice Queen smooth calls. I would have expected her to put in a raise on that if she's going to call.
Oh, I didn't even see your cards. Thank you. No, I just couldn't see them, and then I was like, wait, she's...
Glow also flats with the best hand. Queen does not change anything for our players.
115. Yeah.
Take it down.
Take it down, baby.
So in our chat, one of our regulars, Jennifer, who, as I said earlier, has the Luck Bia t-shirts, will be at Champions on Sunday for our ladies tournament. I would imagine she will have her stand for t-shirts again.
Yeah.
If you were here at our last ladies event, you might have seen her.
Good. No, I'm happy.
Well, she was technically playing the tournament, so her husband was selling the t-shirts.
Yeah, that's what I want to make sure.
They're great quality and a great style. And if you're a plus size woman such as myself, it's a very shapely fit. You get to show off the ladies with the V-neck cut.
There aren't very many ladies that play where I live. I mean, like, you know, a couple, but not really.
Gigi raises it up with Queen 4 of diamonds.
Hey, we got to give something for the camera to, you know, right?
Do something.
Lydia.
What are we drinking next, ladies?
Hey, folks.
Another Starburst?
The rook defending her big blind with Jack 5. Motown offsuit coming at you live.
Zima.
Boone's Farm.
We were talking about how we used to put Jolly Ranchers in a Zima back in the day.
Interesting.
All these young people are like,
What is a Zima?
Right? What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the young people.
Gut shot to the wheel for both players, but Gigi fires out, having those backdoor diamonds as well, and gets the job done.
No, I did.
I know I didn't.
You should have called.
That's what I said. I should have called.
All right.
I thought it was a bad feeling I had, but
Oh, it has
wrong.
a straw.
So-
Who has the menu?
I'm like a child.
I want to order a little something. Thank you.
I don't know what I want next. It's got to be something with tequila because I don't mix my alcohol. Oh, did you get non-alcoholic?
No, but I said
You got a straw.
Can I get some
Me
food?
too.
I like to drink fruity drinks with straw.
I think I want a regular margarita though.
I
might just go back and
another
forth.
Red Bull with a cup of ice.
Right?
And
When I was a child. Spoke
You know
like a
what, I'll
child.
do the filet
Walked like a child. And
It was 8 pounds, 6 ounces.
Put away childish things, as the saying goes, or the poem goes.
My mom had big babies.
Ladies are ordering their next round of cocktails, which I like to see.
okay, yeah, I have to ask because I don't like the big ones.
So Teresa, are you originally from Oklahoma?
I was actually, I've lived there all my life. I was born in Missouri. But,
You know what? I'll do the filet with fries.
it's college in Oklahoma.
She might have overheard Ice Queen ask Tink.
Thank you.
She does live in upstate Oklahoma on a farm with horses. And again, for all you single gentlemen in the audience, Tink is single. We thought about putting together a poker dating site. Obviously, the odds are in female favor, with it usually being 8 to 10 to 1.
Like she thinks nobody can see her.
You have an H, right? No. Show it. No, I can't. You'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it.
Michelle taking down another one. I like it. She declines to show the 6-eye.
She's like, psych. All right, we need somebody.
She probably assumed she was beat. She just didn't realize it was just notched.
Well, no, I want to be.
Oh, man. Don't say that, because then somebody else.
I mean, mine was a bigger winner than the other.
I did hit a flush. I can't say that. Didn't work out, but I think it's on the next one already.
Are we?
That's the old
Is it every hour? Oh, yeah, then it should be it.
Yeah, it should be a new hand.
Yeah, it'll be a
So whatever hits next.
The ladies discussing our high hand promotion again.
I know, right? Like, sorry, guys. We're just gonna go ahead and keep this one. It looks good on the screen.
Oh, I thought you heard me. I was going to do regular grand.
Gigi raising to 40 with 4s in the hole and gets no action. Just gonna drag the pot pre-flop.
I think you and Dan were talking about that last night, how often it is that people unconsciously or consciously make a bet that symbolizes their hand, but it's so well hidden as a player facing the bet. And I do it myself if I have pocket 7s raising to 17 or something that includes the number. It's a very snarky thing to do.
Yeah, no, some people like doing it just to have fun. Some people are a little stitious or superstitious about it. And some people, like you mentioned, might not even know that they're doing it. Or it might just work out sometimes. If it's a standard open size.
Be done. I'm about to get my third one.
Michelle, my pick for the night, waking up to queens. Let's see if she can get some action. Tink with queen 10 offsuit and Gigi with 7 deuce offsuit defending from the blinds.
Gigi playing my favorite hand and catching the worst of it. Middle pair for Tink.
Everybody catches a little bit of it. Michelle has to be a little concerned with the king on the board. Hard to know if she's solid here. I like that Gigi was aggressive and bet out. Oh, she's going to lay it down. Oh, that one's going to hurt later.
And that's how you play 7 deuce.
Did you
Typically
coach her?
want to be
Did you tell her?
raising. No, but definitely respect it. Might have to get coaching lessons of my own. GG and B2, some of my favorite stream players here at Champions. The power couple that gets it done on the felt.
I don't know. Right now I'm like dabbling more.
Yeah. It's a different game for sure.
Two red ducks for Glow. Michelle looking down at a suited connector.
I mean, I can get aces and queens just like anybody else.
She liked 6-5 offsuit earlier. Gotta like it when it's suited now.
Let's go.
Suited ace wheel for Gigi. And 10-9 suited for GGC. Gonna have most of the players seeing the flop here.
question for you, Kyle. Will we be live streaming the final table of the ladies tournament on Sunday?
We will not. So some of those tournaments we do stream final tables. I think the threshold now being that the guarantee has to be 50K or more for us to stream it.
Makes sense. Otherwise, you guys would never have a day off.
Yeah, and especially with the Poker Go Tour and Poker Go Cash Festival coming to Champions here pretty soon, there is going to be a lot of work being done for a very long time. I'm going to chop this one up. That paired board helping out the kicker problems of Gigi. But yeah, spoiler alert, I guess, on the Poker Go Tour, right after we look at some stats, the PFR, pre-flop raise, how often players are raising things up when entering the pot. And you can see some aggression there from the ladies, not shying away. And the most important leaderboard, the Rook and Michelle, our two picks.
Still battling
leading the
it
way.
out. Still, the night is young. We have a lot of play left.
Or kings, yeah.
But yeah, with the Poker Go Tour coming to town, multiple cash streams coming your way here. Very high stakes, and the lineups are just stacked. Hall of Famers and very notable names coming to Houston to play those cash streams. So very excited for that. And
Are
then
you able to give us a sneak peek?
Because things change so quickly, can't really do that, not yet. But stick around. Make sure to be following our social media, and you'll get some of those updates there. And then we'll be streaming every single day from April 24th through May 5th. There will be feature tables for main events. There's no shortage of action and streams during that time.
Right, because being hot is worse.
Yeah, that's true.
From this.
Too bad I don't have a knit button. One time for the stream.
No!
For the stream.
Yeah, I folded that earlier and I was like, I'm not playing that game today.
Yeah. I only did it for the stream, just for fun.
It worked.
So try that again.
Do it again. Do it again.
No, next time I'll have the stone cold nuts. And everyone's gonna be like, oh, she's playing loose. She's playing do 7 off.
So do you guys play at a casino in Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Mostly? I don't know if you had like
No card
rooms.
rooms.
No.
What do they have now?
Unfortunately, would love to have them.
Really?
We have nothing.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
We have Cherokee, North Carolina.
Okay. Jeez, you gotta go all the way over there. That sucks.
Yeah,
North
it's
Carolina.
like
Yeah.
2.5 hour
You're
drive.
not from, where are you from?
Georgia.
Oh, why did I assume you were from? So what part?
You know where Athens is? UGA. It's like an hour and 15 minutes from Atlanta, north of Atlanta.
Okay. So you don't have a lot of card rooms and stuff?
We had some charity rooms for a minute, but the state didn't let it fly for very long.
Who is raised as 8 is 15. A raise and a 1, 4, 5 call. Yes. 4 players. Possession of 5. 5 check. It's a mirror.
You're right.
8 bet. 30. 1 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
God, just take him out. Cannot pitch for anything tonight. Problem is our bullpen's just taxed because we don't have any starting pitchers. They're just sucking it up.
So I get to play a lot of league poker, like free bar poker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't. But
Yeah,
that's all
but
we
that's
have.
all you have.
You play online?
No.
No.
I don't really like. Can you recommend a good site to play on? Like,
I don't really like playing online.
I don't like
I
online.
mean, like I feel like I
I
never
don't.
win.
I don't trust it.
I think
Bingo.
Yeah, I'm like,
I feel like it's
How do I
scam.
never win when I play online?
I mean, I'll play a little bit on like
understand.
Poker Bros, but just because my friend has it, one of the sites.
Yeah.
See, I used to play on Poker Bros, and I literally just dumped so much money into it, and it would always be bad runouts. It would always be like some bull.
Right.
It's really difficult because
Rook
oh, you have to know
opening
someone.
to
Yeah.
40 with King Jack offsuit and Ace 10 definitely looking good on the button
A little bit
No,
here.
for
no matter
easy.
how you play, somebody's always gonna
Eights
suck
in the
up.
small blind
It's
also
always
puts
gonna
in the
hit
call.
something ridiculous. It's like
I guess I just haven't played that much on it.
oh, I
I
used
just
Doc
to
not
play
going
hours.
anywhere.
Oh,
We're going to
really?
see
Yeah.
4 players to the flop now.
It's like people say you get
160 in the middle.
Well, if you're multi-table.
Yeah, yeah,
Queen high rainbow on the board.
yeah. I can't keep up. I need to focus.
Eight's
Yeah.
still the only
Focus
pair.
on one hand at a time.
Oh my God, you can't. This is depressing. Not you guys, y'all are great.
What did the ladies talk about?
Ice Queen
Baseball?
talking about the Astros game, not the game that we're watching together.
Does your son play?
Not anymore.
Eight's being put to the test here.
I miss it.
The tricky spot here is Glow's taking some time to think about things
So who has
and
kids?
out of position.
Kids.
The rook can pick up on that
Wow.
and apply additional pressure on later streets, even if she doesn't improve.
I have a daughter that's about to turn 18 next week, and she's going to Colorado School of Mines next year, be an engineer. And I'm a sophomore.
Were they in school?
So we do get 2 folds.
Older one goes to a place called Xavier Academy, which is a small, like, private school. She has some.
Can I get
She's during
3 1 sec?
And then my younger one, we live in Fairland.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Bobby Fillet about to lose Mod God status. No 24-hour stream.
Oh, very cool. That's unique. That's
No
that's a cool
72-hour stream out. But yes, plenty of shout-outs already been given by Christina, thrown Jen's way.
That's transition to high school.
And I hope Jen does make a good run this weekend during that ladies
We're
tournament.
trying to figure that out. We're within HISD.
One of
so
the
he's gone
last
to go
times
to
I
Water.
played on stream
He's on the wait
was
list. He wants to go to Heights.
a final table. I played a heads up with Jen's significant other,
Into energy and got into Vulture.
the worst half,
He wants to go,
Brian.
so hopefully.
But I love playing some tournaments
Hopefully he'll get a seat.
with
but
Brian.
He's kind of far down on the list,
Always good to see
unfortunately.
Jen and Brian come out on the weekends for some of the tournaments we have here at Champions.
You guys that have kids at home enjoy them. My girls are grown and it's sad. Miss them. Miss all the activities.
Yeah, it's that stupid.
It's like we've got 4 players and a lot of jacks and clubs involved in this hand already. Ice Queen, the 3-better.
Which one is it? Okay. So it's not good. How many? 4 checks.
All small cards on board.
AI is going to pick it up.
Everybody with overs. And we found the case jack on the turn. Action to ensue. 124 out there as Gigi bets out for 25. Best jack belonging to Ice Queen.
Sure.
She raises it up.
Babies too.
I mean, I'm sure he's a wonderful person. Sure, he's not a porn star.
He's not a porn star.
Good
All the jacks are going to see this river card
It's trending right now. Yeah, it is, unfortunately.
and no change.
It's creepy. I don't
Nobody hit the 2-pair along the way. I think that's why Ice Queen just wanted to get to showdown.
She's the one that's got Jack.
Did you see it? No, it's I'm trying to catch
But
it.
all the jacks shown.
Kicker. Dang, all
And
three.
304 going to Ice Queen.
Thank you so much.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Ew.
Dang it, I missed it.
That's icky.
What happened?
I want to see his face.
Oh, she saw his face.
Can I get a pasta?
Thank you, sweetie.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh.
So 80s style with it.
He's got like the 90s, like
Or like, yeah, like 80s,
glasses
late.
on. Like the fake Oakleys.
I need water first.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget, drop a like. Let us know in chat who you're rooting for or if you're really enjoying it.
I don't want you drinking my margarita.
Then I can run back and tell production and tell all the people that make high up decisions that we need to do more women's weekends, more ladies live streams.
Oh, I like this margarita so much better. This one's sweeter. I like
Which one did you get?
margarita. Just with reposado, yeah. I forgot what I had all this time, all this talk. Who raised?
You?
I knew that.
2 diamonds on flop for the dock. She pairs her 7 on the turn. Pair plus flush draw, always a good spot to be in.
You wanted that to go, right?
She decided on
10-7 remaining good here at the end. Ice Queen not slowing down though.
Catch me up, Kyle. What did I miss?
All in and no all ins. Nothing too crazy while you stepped out briefly.
How to do a wardrobe change.
Ace high.
Good call there at the end by Doc, and she's going to drag one in. Needs that momentum going in the right direction, and that's part of it. Step in the right direction for her.
Yeah, like 3 hours.
Yeah, every hour.
There you go.
Hand number 46 as we're closing out our second hour of 5 on stream here tonight. Ice Queen again with the ace jack, this time raising to 25. Only called in one spot. Easy versus Ice Queen. again and again.
They do seem to find each other in pots together.
Yeah, we've talked about that a couple times before. Sometimes it just seems like the poker gods distribute cards in a funny way, where they pick little battles between different players. Ice Queen with the better of it this time. Easy did turn open-ended, but bricked out, left with just 9 high here on the river, and top for Ice Queen.
And it's gonna take it down.
Yep, so Ice Queen back above 1,000 in her stack.
She's trying to be nosy. I'm like, oh, that looks so good. Yeah. I can smell it. I'm like,
Yeah, it smells really good.
I don't know if it's just a purely female thing to do, but I keep finding myself drawn to the manicures, the jewelry, the little wrist tattoos a few of them are sporting. I don't think I pay as much attention when it's all the guys.
I definitely notice it too, and just even at the table.
All those outside pitches strikes, they are not strikes.
Also, dealers.
Nobody else is watching. Oh, did you see that?
I feel like it's definitely easier to notice if dealers are wearing any jewelry or have those tattoos or anything there. Just following the action constantly.
What? Cal's gonna play that for cheap.
Oh man, you would have made it Houston heads up. Now it's not really Houston heads up. And
My girl Michelle choosing to raise pre-flop. Does hit bottom pair, which is going to be good at the moment. Let's see what she does with it. I like it. She's continuing with the bet. Gigi's going to call with her overcards. Good blank. Oh, she bets out. I like it.
ouch. That hurt. Yeah. So it's not really hit. It's air.
Best hand at getting better and making 2 pair. Gotta feel pretty good now.
Take it down, Michelle. We bet like $100 on this, right?
I'm borderline still open to that. I mean, last time we looked at the leaderboard, they were both right there at the top.
Neck and neck.
I'm down with that.
It's really good, but I gotta take it slow.
It was
Better tequila.
What'd you order?
Reposado.
Quick call under the gun by Ice Queen with ace-7 of hearts, and a quick raise by Easy with 8-6 suited. GGS finds herself with pocket sixes and is going to go ahead and raise it up to 100. That might take it down.
Too much, man. Do you want to call or you just want to take my 20 bucks?
option B.
It's not worth $100.
Pocket back.
Show it, show it.
She said, wait an hour. There you go.
Might be.
Gotta pay to see.
You need to get one of these.
That's the next one. I'm gonna get that one. You are like not even drinking.
I'm trying to be careful.
Yep. See?
Girl, I already feel it from 2 drinks. I don't drink very often.
Just think about it this way: you can play 3 more hours out there, and you sleep for free.
I could do that at home without playing out there.
Glow waking up to ace queen suited, puts a raise out for 20. And Dot gonna follow it up with a call with her ace 9 suited.
Oh, if I have anything, you know I'm calling.
Ice queen does like to defend her big blind. She wakes up with king 10 off and does go ahead and put in the call. Let's see a flop.
She even did the little thing. He's a professional.
Ace Queen is 2 overs and backdoor hearts. Gut shot for Ice Queen. And middle pair best kicker for the dock. That backdoor flush starting to come in as the board pairs.
Glow might take this opportunity to bet out again. Check around.
Flush does not get there.
But the straight does.
And that graphic's a little bit behind here, but we saw it was a black 8 on the river. So Ice Queen is gonna get the check mark here.
Eventually.
Leads out for 75 into 181.
I know you're telling me you have a straight.
Yeah. As played, Doc knows it's got to be a 10 or nothing, but does correctly get out of the way. Good fold by the Doc there.
Did I get you? Did you get the... You did? Why not?
Because I had
You know, I had the nuts, right? I know you guys were BSing.
You weren't in the hand.
I know, but I knew you guys were BSing because I had it. I had the nuts.
So you're telling me you don't play queen 10?
That's not the nuts.
No, because their board was paired.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
All right, all you cool cats.
Pocket
Kyle's going to step out for a moment.
Sevens.
You think I'm going to fold pocket 7?
I think we're alone now. GG waking up with pocket 9s.
She's quiet, but she's loud with those chips.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to take down the pot with her raise to 60.
Oh, last time I straddled, all sorts of craziness happened. I don't know.
Let's see.
Let's
again.
do it. Double straddle, triple straddle. Do it. Do it. Do it.
We've got the double straddle.
Do it. Oh.
Right? No, I ain't doing
Well, I don't think you don't have to.
It'll be 20 to call.
You know what's
I
going to
gotta quit
happen.
leaning this way because I just want to grab your card.
You know what's going to happen.
Give me ace busters. You like cheese?
Ice Queen makes the call with 7-3 suited.
You were waiting, weren't you?
Looks like we're going to see the flop with 5 players.
I was ready.
Nobody hit a pair yet.
Oh, hell no.
Gigi's still ahead with her ace high. However, Glow does have an open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, I don't like those straddles.
Not working.
Lose more money on straddles than I win.
Ace hits the pair. Ice Queen with the flush draw. Glow with the straight draw. And Gigi with the pair is going to bet it. That's a good bet into this pot. Looks like that's going to take it down from Ice Queen. Lays down the flush draw. Glow giving it a consideration.
How's the veggie? I'm sorry, your mouth was full. I'm sorry. I was just asking how it is, the veggie pasta.
Of course, it's nice to be in the know. We know that she has 7 out of 8 cards she can hit. Only 1 4 accounted for. That's almost a tongue twister.
You're in love with it.
My taste buds sure are. No, I keep getting lime.
Chips.
And she puts in the call for 150, and let's see a river. And it is a 4 to make the straight. Glow gets there and is going to immediately bet out. I believe she went all in. Unfortunately, Gigi does not have a lot to call an all in with. Ace 10, not a huge hand to make the call, but she does. And she's going to ship her chips.
Yeah, tough spot there. There's a flush draw that missed. There's going to be some worse pairs, worse aces.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry, misunderstood. My bad.
And
Well, I knew there was a straight, but
I knew you hit it. No. You all in. You got it straight. You hit it.
look at the leaderboard here after that big pot. Glow up over 1,000. The Rook up 586, very close, but still over.
$9 behind.
Michelle 577. Oof. Ice Queen and Easy also in the green here. Everybody else in the red currently. Need to get something going.
Not hand, not hand.
About halfway through our night.
But I got
Still a lot of poker left to see.
She got me out of there. Got my flush draw out of there. Didn't hit.
Where'd you start?
Easy calling on the button with my favorite hand, even if it's off suit.
Okay.
Looks like we're going to see a flop with 4 players.
So you didn't play in Florida?
I like the 9-7 suited out of the 4. Let's see what the flop brings. Ooh, it's almost like I'm psychic. 9-7 has the best draw. However, Doc did flop the sandwich pair, top and bottom.
But I never really played there.
Yeah.
When lives in LA.
Doc raises it up.
And he used to run a home game
No thanks,
in
honey.
Encino
Not with margarita.
in the valley. So I used to go there. He did it every Friday night. So that was where I really like started
In Houston?
Yeah.
Is humidity
putting in
is
the
it good?
hours.
Right.
It's dry right now. But
And from there, I was like, okay.
It's
Kyle,
really
you have
good.
a shout out in the comments from Sheila.
There, and he got invited to play in
Because
this
you look like you're
variety
fun
poker
as
tournament.
well.
It was a charity thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he invited me to come play with him. And I was
Turn
like,
is
oh
a
my God,
7.
you know, so
Yeah.
we just
Felt like
really
one of
Doesn't
your
help
first
glow.
yeah, that was like one of my first.
It does pair her, but that's not
you know,
going to
putting
do
in
her
the
any
live,
good
but
against
it
the
was a charity,
10-5.
But it was a good, chance to get in there and not have to come off like any money.
Right.
Or anything.
Maybe I'll do
Plus
it
it was
someday
cool
when I have
'cause,
somewhere to
like,
go. Like, need
at
to
my
look good.
table,
It's called, what is the
I like
blush
basketball,
and
football guys, but the guy that played the principal.
I know what you're talking about. There's a
Saved
lot
by
of
the
different
Bell.
collaborations.
And I was
okay.
like, oh my gosh, I'm playing poker with Mr. Belding. This is so cool. It's
And
so
she does
random,
get
right?
away from it. Doc's going to take it down.
But yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
the cool thing about it. Like, you never knew who you were going to play with. And even on home game, he was a stunt director, so he would have random people sometimes come through.
So all those connections.
Oh my gosh, and so I'm a big Twilight fan.
Oh shit.
The guy that played Bella's dad, Billy Burt, he came and played with us one time. So I was like, dude, this is so cool. So
That's really cool.
I got to see how much fun it was, how you could just meet so many different people, you know, just really, and it's like, I like being
All right, the Rook and I are going to have drinks later, and she is going to tell me all about meeting Billy Burke. I love him.
He did.
women that are there. It's like, we're not, you know, the norm, right? You know, more like a unicorn, and I like it that way.
We are ladies of a certain age that did have a huge Twilight fandom.
Let's go 15.
And the bad thing is that it's
So yeah, it was like,
it's not like you can blame it on somebody else.
I fell in love with it. I was like, I like this. This is something I'm good at. It's something I enjoy.
Gigi has reloaded.
Brandy
She's going to get maximum value for her hands.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, I saw. I should have looked at you before I
Easy, 3 betting to 110 with King Jack off. Glow waking up to Ace Queen on the button. Curious to see what she's going to do here.
It's on Monday.
And so we lost her last year.
And just work.
She does make the call.
Sorry.
The May 4th.
Absolutely. It's only at 149.
That's what I was
I used to play like
109.
give me every night for cash.
So yeah, that's specifically why I wanted to play today.
We do have a mystery hand by Gigi,
Focused here, then I'm not at home.
and she does make the call.
Man, the 15 was
Poker
questionable.
This past year, or two has really.
I agree. Poker every night. It was just like driving.
Get through that. I've kind of played on and
Driving
off.
over and then driving.
And let's see a flop.
I'm still driving over here. All the way to Champions.
Win some money to help pay
I mean, you could live 7 miles from here.
like that.
30 minutes.
Exactly.
Wow.
Gigi might have the best hand. Maybe she has pocket tens.
I'm kind of in between so many different ones, though. Like,
Easy, doing a continuation bet, $250.
Oh, it's very nice. People are great.
Yeah, big continuation.
Dealers are awesome. It's nice to play.
you're all right. Lydia, though, she's the best.
Glow keeps looking at the cards like she can see through them. She does make the laydown, and Gigi's mystery hand also goes in the muck.
And can they good? No. Top 2? Was top 2 good? Top 2 was good, wasn't it?
Oh, you guys bomb pot. No? Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, that first hour and a half went by fast.
I know, right?
Oh, I like the other deck better. Why are we getting this one? We could do a bomb pot if we want.
All good? All good?
So that might have been a deck issue there on Gigi's cards. So we're going to switch out the decks.
We could do a bomb pot if we all want.
I don't think my mic is. I'm game. It don't matter.
Play some Hadouken or hello.
Although honestly, I probably shouldn't want to do it because I haven't got a single thing I could play for any bomb pot. So.
Yeah,
It's also interesting seeing all the different card protectors the ladies have brought to the table. I saw a frog. I saw the
it's like
rook.
no bluffing on bomb pots.
We also have a little
No, I know. No, but you gotta like.
tower for my girl Michelle. Ice Queen waking up to ace 8 suited after GGS already raised it with 10-8 suited. Ice Queen makes the call.
Who's gonna beat quad fives? Literally.
Oh, we can do it.
Doc with the mystery hand goes in the muck.
Not this time. Straight flush right
One more person.
Straight
would've
flush
called
right
it.
now.
If you would have called it, I would have called it. Oh, wait, with my junk. I
All right, it's going to be the 10-8 versus the ace 8. Dead man's hand versus, I don't know. Oh, oof.
Okay, good fold.
With 10-10-9.
Lots of tens and lots of clubs on
No
this board.
clubs. This should take it down, and it does.
Okay. They have a thing over there. That's so funny. What? Dude, Bobby Fillet.
Ace 10 of spades?
So Bobby's this guy that is like always showing love on the stream. He lives in Jersey.
Bobby
and
getting his own
dad
shout
has
out.
flown down here a couple times to play, and he's always here. Like he's just always around. It's this cool dude. He's just. I don't know.
He
just
is a
loves
cool
champions.
dude.
He's this cool dude. He's always like showing love. He watches like all the streams. He's always commenting in there. Yeah, he's like a cool dude.
A lot of love for one of our biggest fans.
That's exactly what he's
I
really
didn't
like.
realize he wasn't from here because I played with him before.
Yeah, no, he's not from here. He comes down here. That's really cool. So he's a cool dude. Shout out Bobby Fillet for the stream.
For the stream.
For the stream, that's right. Juice a diamond.
Look what you made her do more. Wait a minute, now I gotta look at my hand.
You really don't want to.
Oh, I do. I play 3 colors. Ace.
I would do it if it's 15.
I like that Bobby Fillet has his own little fan club in the ladies' live stream.
There you go.
Go in. I go in.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Nice Hunger Games reference.
Top and bottom for easy. Again with the ace tray.
Nobody else really has a piece of this flop, so unless somebody wants to try and take a stab at a bluff, she'll probably take it down right now.
You bet the pot.
What's your favorite hand?
Ace 3.
What?
I knew it.
I mean, I almost folded it there and she's in the pot.
Ace
Just
3.
Yeah, hell yeah.
telling you now. I didn't think I would hit it again. Speaking from experience.
Ace 3.
So
is it your favorite hand of the night?
Yeah.
Or really
Yeah, for
your
the
favorite?
night.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't usually play it.
I like the ladies or Jack 10 suited.
I like both of those.
Those are probably my 2 favorites.
I've had Jackson suited one time. It didn't pan out.
No. Yeah, it doesn't always, but you can get in there sometimes unsuspectingly, and if you hit nicely. Yeah, play a multi-way.
Watching all the ladies eat, it's definitely making me hungry. Kyle just had the special himself. How was it, Kyle?
The flatbread pizza was great.
President looks at you.
I know.
Hungry for more.
She's like, this is my limp face. This is my, yeah, don't raise me.
I can't even call $3.
Look, she's like, don't raise me.
Now throw in a Cash Me Outside.
So mean to me.
Man, y'all are being nitty. Let's go.
That's why I didn't call it.
Nitty,
The rook
nitty.
getting it in. I like it. Raising with Jack Deuce off from the button.
Everyone's limping.
It was 15, I would call it. It's like limp.
Limp.
It's a pebble.
A little pebble. Nobody felt that way.
Recession on 1. 1 check, 6 checks,
Looking at my wrist.
8 checks.
Michelle with the best hand checks to the razor pre-flop, who is going to do a continuation bet for 150.
No, it's not a 70. I promise you it's not.
Okay, that sounds strong. That sounds strong. Show the pocket pair. Come on.
Hold on, there's another player.
See if Michelle can
So you said you had a game?
suss out that she's good here.
Dog. Oh, you said daughter. What kind?
It's like half Chihuahua, half poodle.
I think a 9's got you.
Like 16.
A choodle?
What the heck is a choodle?
She goes ahead and lays down the 9s, putting the rook on a bigger pair.
I've never heard of that before. We have a Chihuahua. Her name is Tanny.
Is it? I just
That's our little baby.
It sounds like, or it sounds right.
I just made it up.
She is the sweetest. She's a Chihuahua. The sweetest little dog ever. Like, that little dog has a heart of gold.
I feel like I just keep like putting.
No, she doesn't bark at all. The only time she'll bark is if the doorbell rings.
Yeah.
No, our Chihuahua, she's very just. She's cool.
Mine has a curly tail. She's a poodle.
Sure.
Be patient.
Really?
Might not be
That's not poodle though. Poodles don't have curly tails.
Our luck will both have like pocket aces at the
I
same
know.
time.
It's
We'll be
like, oh, here we go.
Oh,
Ace king, right?
Some poodles do have curly tails. Shar-Peis are mostly the curly tail dog, but the ladies filling each other in on their own pets.
You know what? Nobody showed aces tonight.
Bobby Fillet and I are also huge dog aficionados.
Where the heck was that? Was that in the restroom?
Love our four-legged best
I haven't
friends.
seen aces all night.
It was king 4-4, remember? It was 3 calls.
Yes. And I had a flush draw and you bet a lot, and I was like, the math did not work out.
The math was not mathin'.
Yeah, the math did not math correct.
Recession, 2.
Big flop for king 10. Or excuse me, we only have a queen 10. That is going to be in the lead right now.
35.
I bet 35.
I have to say, I'm really loving the play tonight.
When you did that.
Seeing a lot of 2 bets, 3 bets from the ladies.
Oh, it was a hair? I didn't know what it was. Was it your hair?
Okay, well, that's better. I hope so.
I mean, it is sitting right behind her. That makes sense.
And 9 calls, 70.
This is showing a good shot of the earrings for the rook. Ace of
I
spades
apologize already.
on her left ear. Ace of hearts on her right.
That's not something that's ever said at a
4 was a great turn card for Gigi. This might get the rook into some trouble, although she does pick up a spade draw.
And Gigi had raised on the flop. Gets rewarded immediately.
And gets bet into by the rook. Let's see. I think she just said all in. She did. This would be an interesting call for the rook. She does have the pair of 10s and the spade draw. She's asking if we'll run it twice if she calls. And Gigi's not answering.
If I call, you go twice? Wherever you want. I'll call.
Does make it easier to call since she does have the spade draw.
2 times.
Run it twice. You want to run it twice. 2 times.
What's your thought on that, Kyle? Asking if you'll run it twice before the call.
Not quite.
Spade comes off on the first board. I'll expand after the hand here. But quads on the second board, chop it up.
All right, they're going to get out with the minimum damage to each other.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Jeez.
I will never put my money in without the idea that it could be just ripped off.
It's not natural.
I typically defer, let the other player choose if we're doing any business. But anytime my chips are in the middle, I'm completely fine going once or twice. That's how I like to approach it. Asking before the chips are in the middle
She was letting you know.
I
this is
think
my
opens
pot,
up
bitch.
to potential angles.
Sure.
Because frankly, I'm not sure. Maybe you know better than me on that. I'm not sure if that would truly be like binding at that point. Would it be binding if somebody says whatever you want and then changes? Like, no, we're just ripping it. Like,
I was like, she got one of the two.
That's a good question.
there's
I'm
too
not sure what
many
the floor
variables
does.
there.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Because chips
Can
aren't
they
in the
change
middle.
their mind?
Yeah.
But then when she continues,
And that's
I feel
what
like she's stronger.
I definitely don't like when people change their mind depending on how strong their hand is. So I like just having the decision basically consistent player to player. So if somebody's going once, then I would just want to go once with that person for as long as I play that person. It shouldn't be dependent on the strength of our hands.
So Dan and I were texting yesterday about the live stream, and I was nicknaming our Champions radio station 1015 RPNT for Rippin' It.
Ripping it.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm also a fan of going once. Anything that's easier on the dealers, I'm a fan of. Gigi with a big set here, flopping bottom set into ace 10 for the rook.
Let's play the game.
Should be an easy hand to get away from with middle pair. With a straight possible board and flush draw, she does.
And I will say, the guy was black that was saying this. And then we decided on the back of the shirt it needs to say, but black chips matter more. So he's the one who's coming up with it.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
No. Don't even look at me. Not happening. No, ma'am.
Hizzle in the chat asking if this is in Vegas. No, this is Champions Club in Houston, Texas.
Lots of brash over here. See, this is, I just would have been pissing $10 away, even if you gave me half.
Oh shit.
Well, that's what we're doing anyway, right?
Well,
Yeah.
that's not
I'm like, here.
GGS waking up to pocket tens
Actually, it's an
after
initial raise, it's not a re-raise.
from the hijack position, getting called.
Fives
Ladies,
in the big blind.
another drink?
We've already ordered
Hot's
one.
getting juicy.
You're like totally behind.
All right, let's see a flop with 4 players.
The best cash night I ever had in my entire life. I don't remember 2 hours of it.
Ace, king, queen. Gigi having the best of it.
I really don't know.
Excuse me, GGC having the best of it. GGS betting out with her pocket tens and gut shot straight draw representing a big hand. She did raise pre-flop. I like the continuation of that. And she's going to take it down. Nice hand.
Yeah, not the board you necessarily want to see with tens. Obviously, gut shot to Broadway outs, but nice that Gigi had position there. Could bet, win, check two, and takes it down pretty easily.
Most likely, yeah.
Michelle's all in for these bomb pots.
I love bomb pots.
I could tell. She doesn't, so she probably was.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I probably was.
She probably was winning
I do
everyone
remember
too.
running like ridiculously good and then almost feeling bad.
Sorry, guys. Bad beat central.
Sorry, I took another 1,000 off here. My bad.
Yeah, I've never had purple chips before. I was like,
Ooh, fancy.
Went from black straight to purple.
You don't remember. That's so
It is
sad.
always a nice feeling when you have the purple and yellow chips in your stacks.
You remember the end for
Purple being our $500 live chips, cash chips. Yellow being our $1,000 cash chips. Both of them being octagons. Also like that. Differentiates themselves.
Spoiler alert.
You don't call every time.
Got a lot of ladies looking to see the flop
Les
here.
bâtons.
Best hit I ever got. I hit a little jackpot when I was playing at San Manuel Casino in LA. It was a bad beat.
Jack
So like
9
if
flops it
if you had the
for the
losing
ice
hand,
queen.
you actually got
Flops
paid
the
more.
queen high straight.
So
Great flop for that
it
board.
was like 15, 16
And
grand.
glows open-ended
That was
and
the one I was
backdoor
like, yeah.
hearts with a pair to go with it for easy.
So I was like,
Really only two players
yeah.
You called too?
likely to fold on this. That's exactly what happens. 3 players to the turn, 263 in the middle. Another diamond rolls off. Otherwise, no change here. This backdoor hearts not coming. Easy.
Do you think
Now
Ice
Jong
Queen's
dead.
gonna bet?
I'm already thinking about it.
She's prepping herself.
Already planning to turn. Planning to turn. Oh my god. Y'all got quiet.
Yeah.
This does make it more appealing for Glow to call. Getting more value on her call if she wants to chase the straight draw. Glow really considering her options here.
It got so serious.
Can't really go wrong here.
Yeah.
The call or fold. Getting really good price. Drawing to the nuts. Might not like that second diamond, but she does put in the call.
Deuce clubs.
Houston special for the pot, 713. One of our many area codes. And the nuts.
Straight gets there. Oof. This is going to be a bad beat for Ice Queen. She had it the whole way. Unfortunate river for her. Let's see what happens.
And it's
Oof. Easy's
2
making a
pair
stab.
for easy. And this is now a tough spot for Glow to get additional value. If it went check, check, Ice Queen may have still let out and let out big. But now Glow considering, does she want to raise here? Or just call and potentially let Ice Queen in behind? Raise is going to look so strong here, especially after considering so much, taking her time on the turn. Ice Queen.
Freaking kidding me.
Realizing immediately what happened.
This game has gotten really juicy.
She raised to all in? Yeah.
Yep.
Jack of diamonds.
It's a sick read on Ice Queen's part. Curious to see how she handles this. It's only the one hand that beats her. Unfortunately, she does have Easy to follow behind her that she has to consider, who also bet out.
I wonder what people are saying in the stream. I know, right?
See, she knows Bobby. Dude, shout out to everyone in the stream. How about that? Shout out to everyone in the stream.
We appreciate you, Rook.
Keep the comments positive.
Yes, please. Oh no, have they
Always positive.
Have they done negative ones?
You ladies are champions. I am so impressed with all of you.
No, I mean, generally, the stream here is really chill. Like, they're pretty cool. Shut up.
It's a tough decision on Ice Queen. Again, flop the world.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Fireworks on the river with a bet and a raise all in. Very hard to determine where she's at.
Fuck it. If you got it, you got it.
She does call. Now Easy has a decision. I think she can fold because she feels like, I think she said Jack
overcall.
9.
Yeah.
You gotta show it.
Easier for Easy to get away from it than it was for Ice Queen, unfortunately.
I can't wait to see this hand.
I know you have it.
Huge pot here. Easy does make the fold and just under.
Told you, get the fuck out of my head.
Oh, dang.
All right, that's a $2,500 pot being shipped over to Glow now.
Did anybody pick Glow as our player of the night?
Yeah,
I would like to change my selection.
Yeah. Could be the big winner for sure there.
You called her all in.
Really tough spot there for the Ice Queen. Had the best hand until the end there. But again, can't fault Glow. Open-ended on the flop and gets there.
Very exciting to all for that gut shot.
Yeah. Oh, that's tough.
I see you.
I can't leave because you guys are all over here talking about me. So
That's tough.
Yay!
Yay.
Whispering.
No, it's whispering. Oh shit, I heard it. We're just talking about her.
She was talking, she had two pair and she was beat both ways. She
Yeah.
was basically whining, not talking about you.
No, not.
I'm kidding.
We were talking about you. But not in a bad way. We were just saying, dude, that sucks. Like, you freaking had the
Because
straight.
there's two.
Like, it
There's
just.
a bottom
I know.
straight and a top straight.
baby. Good vote.
Oof.
Thank you.
Oh, man, that's
I'm
tough.
pretty proud of the fold.
I need to go to the
Yes.
restroom, but I'll let
That's a tough fold, too, especially after betting
Hard.
that.
Yeah.
But you have to, you
But you
totally
got
were
to.
correct.
Yeah.
You knew you
That's
were
a good
behind.
fold.
She has great.
That was a good fold on her part.
I flopped it.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Damn.
Sick. I think that you have to roll in before that.
Brush, please.
See, that's why,
I'm gonna go to the restroom so you can
if I
go
block
around me for a
something or
minute.
I get something earlier on.
And I am gonna turn my microphone off.
Because I don't want people to catch up. Like, I'd rather take down a smaller pot.
Ice
than-
Queen is going to
We
reload.
were
That
like,
sucks,
just
dude.
gonna leave it on.
And we did have our dealer change out. She is back in the box, and we do have our third bomb pot of the night.
Yeah, but I got pretty big to get
No,
into fold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, I missed the betting.
I guess I should have bet even bigger.
Right, exactly. So if one of if
She did.
I made the pot big, so it's worth it to call.
So, but if
Like,
but if one
Yeah,
of them shoves, you're folding, right? If one of them shoves, yeah, exactly. So that's where betting does come into play heavily. Like that's why you have to, if you have it, you gotta play it.
The ladies discussing the
Like, and
last
that's not
hand.
how it
Wait,
is, just what it is, you know, you gotta play
put
it.
the 10 out there, right? Who's the 10?
Oh, I'm
That
sorry.
10 is yours?
Yes, I forgot about this.
You want me to meet
Can
you?
we back up?
Yeah,
Can we
Yeah,
just back
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Easy Miss Deal. We're going to
I
make
don't
sure
mean
all the
nothing.
ladies
It
get
wasn't gonna happen
included who
anyway. It
wanted
was
to be
gonna
a
be like
part
a
of the
deuce
bomb pot.
seven.
I'm sorry, we
Eight.
were so in the middle of that hand. I wasn't even in the hand, and I was like still on tilt from it.
You're on tilt for that hand.
The hand I wasn't even in.
I should be tilted.
No. That was a good hand, though.
That's crazy.
Crazy hand.
I don't even know what the term bet was at this point. It was
150.
Yeah.
I can see where she talks herself into it too, because it's like she has a jack, so it's like.
No,
you
she
know,
had a straight.
Yeah, but I mean, she
Yeah,
had
she
a jack
blocked
in her hand.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So,
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's like basically got one of the outs. I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy hand. Well played.
Yeah. Just show Oklahoma another public. So the board is a 5 of diamonds, 9 of diamonds, queen of spades. Six is betting 35. Eight gold 35. 9 gold 35. 1 gold 35.
And just.
How much is that? 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 behind us. 8 gold 35. Jill, did anybody come? Somebody told me.
Pot
Ooh,
building.
That makes me feel better.
Pot building. Building the pot.
I think you're the only one that heard me.
What'd you say?
Yeah, we were like all into the bomb pot.
I said, I think the price of poker just went up.
We do have our flop and turn on our bomb pot. We have glow with threes full of deuces on the bottom.
She wouldn't have called them.
Yeah, that's what she was just
She asked
she
me
was
that.
saying. Yeah.
She asked me they go all
Glow also
There's
the
no
only
way.
effective
No, but she wouldn't have called
diamond
them.
draw on the top board.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And then we've got open-ended for Gigi on one board, but queen pairs on top.
I don't think anybody has a queen. Nope, nobody has a queen.
Sorry, yeah, Gigi had queen 9 going into it as well, so fills
Oh, there
up.
is the queen. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Boat and boat will chop.
I don't think anybody else can call.
Yeah, and this is one of those weird ones where there were some draws for some players, but they weren't strong draws, and they were only on one board, not both, so...
Are we shopping? I got a full house.
That's what I was meaning. They just.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was meaning. They just.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's real busy? Oh, that's true.
I mean, it's not because of us.
I know. Oh no, what did you do?
He hit that.
Oh.
Oh, yes. I was
Right
waiting
on
for you.
time.
Heard almost as bad as that ace on the river.
Oh. Ka-choom. Was that a lemon drop? I love lemon drops.
And they're mixing now.
Hey.
Doc and Glow on their, I believe, third different drink of the night. Both of them started out with a Red Bull vodka. And then they did the ladies special drink of the night, drink special of the night. Now they are doing lemon drop martinis.
I don't know if that was a slip.
Only in Vegas.
What happens at Champions stays at Champions.
Kids are watching.
Oh, yeah.
If kids are watching right now, dude, if kids are watching right now, there's something seriously wrong with their parents.
What happened in Vegas?
Somebody's not parenting well.
Well, one of my dates.
They had you when
No,
it
that
was.
doesn't count. I mean, I'm talking about like little ones. Yeah, that doesn't count. They're an adult. Yeah. Look at that, entice the call.
I have to say, Glow has my favorite outfit of the night. I'm just so impressed with how well that white outfit is showing up on television. She also has my favorite wrist tattoo of the group tonight.
Let's not do that again.
She has a butterfly with some flowers on her right wrist. And if it looks good on TV, I would imagine it looks amazing in person. Glow is glowing. Yes, sir, that is correct. Some comments in our chat that Glow is glowing, and I agree. Although winning is usually the best way to start glowing.
Yep. She's definitely doing that too. Value bets with the best of it. The rivered 6 for Gigi. Drags the pot in.
Wait, what?
Hey, she liked the hand.
Interesting.
Turn on the mic.
You said take it off, and I was like, I didn't think I was saying it off. Sorry, I was so
Talking about illegal substances.
About the, yeah.
It's not illegal in Vegas.
It is here, though.
That's why I said only in Vegas.
She did give that disclaimer,
Which is
though.
actually correct.
She did. She did. I was just trying to save you because the whole kids thing. You have teenagers, so.
I'm sorry.
I got a teenager that's scared. I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, no.
It seems like I've done something.
No, you're fine. My joke was.
Ace Queen for Gigi. Bumps it up.
I'm not judging.
50.
You want to party later? Just kidding.
King, Queen suited behind.
There's no judging here.
I don't think we've had
Well, you can
any
be there
major
and-
fireworks between the two Gigis.
Yeah.
We leave now.
This might be it though, especially if we can find a queen somewhere along this
Very
board.
true. Very true. Oh, Ice Queen raising it. Mystery hand so far.
Graphics gonna catch up for us pretty soon here.
Oh,
It's
pocket
jacks.
jacks. All right.
175 to go.
Easy lay
Not
down
bad,
her pocket fives.
I mean, I like my hand, but not for that much. For $20, yeah. That's it. That's
Jack
okay.
earlier.
Yeah. Like I
hate playing that hand out of position.
No, I know. I bet out of position, but I was just like,
All right.
I know I do
All
that.
face cards going to see the flop. Let's see a paint board for some fireworks.
Safe for the jacks. Jacks in position.
Like I'm willing to pay the 20 or whatever, but I ain't paying over 50. So. Although now I'm second guessing
GGS
that
betting
decision,
out
but-
with our ace queen. $100 into the pot. Curious. Oh, Ice Queen not messing around after the last hand, getting it done.
She put in 275 for this hand so far. 175 pre and 100. It's a blocker bet of sorts here on the flop. So only 320 back, and I think that's what Ice Queen realized as well.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to just put the chips in, especially when the jacks appear to be safe and dominating any hand that Gigi should be holding. Gigi could have something like ace-10 here, faded the snap call, so obviously no sets of 10 or any other set.
looks painful.
She does get away from it.
Yep.
Something big enough.
I know the
No more.
feels.
No
Not
need
mad at
to
that.
chase dead money with good money.
She's also pretty bruised tonight, too. She's, I believe, on her second buy-in. No, excuse me, her third buy-in.
All right, it's time. Let's get this. Let's get this high.
Oh, I should have turned it over. Oh. It didn't run out. It didn't run out. Just kidding. Totally kidding.
No, you're not.
I didn't need to hit anything.
We're on our penultimate hour of the stream.
She had a big pair.
Ace-9 versus 10-9. Also got a king-queen in there. Oh, who's going to raise it up? Let's go. Doc waking up to king-queen as well. Same hand, only she is suited. Haven't seen a lot of clubs. Oof. Gigi pushing it in with 10-9 offsuit. I like the aggressive action. And it might work. We might see her win this pot.
Green is cheap.
Limp Jam always looks strong.
This is really bad. I mean, but I wanted
True story.
I wanted the flop.
Good sense.
I don't think this is an all-in call.
Sounds like it's gonna work.
I do think so.
How much is it?
Not considering it, but I think ultimately she will get away from it.
Once in a while. Yeah, you're right.
Take it down. Take it down.
She limped under the gun, y'all. She had a good hand. She scared me and I wasn't even in the hand. Ace Jack, Ace Queen. I call Ace Queen and Ace Jack like raising hands, not calling hands.
Yeah.
What'd you guys call an all-in with king queen?
That's what I had.
That's what she had.
And
Is
she
that
had
what
your
you had?
outs.
And I
Good fold, good
and I
fold.
was suited.
No one calls that, right?
Not for that much money.
No. Depends on the
She had
player.
That's a good fold.
Now they're discussing it.
Edge over you because she was suited.
Both finding out that they both had king-queen.
You always call me when I raise.
Obviously, we have all the information. We know
You
that
can't
they
blame
were
her
good.
now,
But I don't mind that lay down. It's hard to call an all-in with king-queen even suited pre-flop.
That sounds like collusion to me.
I don't mind calling a big raise on the button with that hand.
Yes. Good fold.
Now for this hand, we have the rook taking it to 125 with her pocket fives. Ice queen looking at jack 9 offsuit. $100 more to call, and she makes the calls, putting a little gamble on it. I like it.
And Ice Queen does flop pair nines.
Check, check on the flop. Oof, 2 pair on the turn. This could be. And the rook is going to go ahead and bet into her. Let's see if we get a flat from Ice Queen on this.
It's getting curiouser and curiouser around here.
I'm not even gonna lie, as a side note, I thought she might have gone over the top and shoved on this one, maybe too. That would have been interesting.
And a raise.
Even more curiouser.
Not surprised by the raise here, considering Ice Queen got rivered on the big hand. She would more likely to take it down right where she can.
I had pocket pair. Did not like that ace though.
I didn't have an ace.
Or the jack. Or you maybe bluffed me and then it is what it is.
All right, we got the new updated chip count.
Yeah, this is playing as Match the Stack. We had varying buy-ins, but as you can see, Glow with all of the chips in front of her and all of the green in front of her, up over 2,400. 494 for Michelle and 74 for the Rook. Everybody else in the red and needing to turn things around. Not a lot of time to do it in. Got maybe an hour and a half,
Yeah, at least you weren't. It
hour
wasn't
40
just like an all-out bluff.
left to go.
No, it wasn't a bluff. It was like, I think I might have the best hand here. So I guess that's not technically a bluff. It's a, yeah, you're stupid. She's in the blinds and flop.
Gigi waking up with my favorite hand, but folds it. She doesn't know the power of the King 9.
Really? Yeah. Can we just switch it now? That's the one
No.
we spend.
No, we can't. Sorry, I watch every game. Win or lose, I watch every game. I am diehard.
Hey, bottom of the 7, we still got a chance.
Still got a You're saying I have a chance.
You're saying there's a chance.
We're such nerds. Okay. Might need another drink now. If I can forget
Seeing
2
the
hours of
flop,
play.
nobody is really connected. Ace high is
It might
still good
work.
here.
It might work.
The Rook might take a shot at it with her position if it checks to her again. Oh, we're going to see a river. Spade draw gets there. Nobody with spades. Easy's going to go ahead and bet out. I like it. Position bet. Ace high good. That pot had a big old for sale sign on it, and she bought it
That's the second time he's been hit too, right?
with the best hand.
Oh, okay. That's why I should look down here instead of up there. Ouch. I hope he's wearing an elbow pad. I think he is.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. And it's pointless
It's okay,
taking
you're
this off because it's so right
He'll be okay.
Was it 1-3?
He's a big man.
He played a lot bigger than this one.
Yeah. Yeah, they play a lot bigger. Oh yeah, pre-flop action is crazy.
It's more like
It plays
25-50.
not quite so much, but it plays more like a 2-5 or a 5-10. Like
Thank you. Thank you.
there was a lot more all-ins. We'll just put it like that. A lot more.
There we go.
Oh.
Second homer for Tucker this game.
I do like him.
I like him when he's hitting homers.
What time is it?
Yeah, hey.
You're getting some
There is a
comments in our
chance.
chat there, Kyle.
Maybe the last hour we could do the night game. I don't know.
Glow with 10-7 off, raising it up. Does connect on the flop. Has the best hand at the moment. Looks like she's going to bet it out. She does, and that should take it down pretty quickly. Gigi making the call with King 5 off.
Flew in today.
Got shot straight draw. Does not get the queen on the river.
I'm tired because I got home at about 5.
From playing? You with ace high Or were you in the
Ace king?
No.
You're like, queen, queen.
See, I want to see another card.
It's a private game.
Oh, really?
But he sells apparel and stuff.
Oh, yes. Oh, right here, Mike.
Margarita. Yeah.
And can I get a menu, menu?
Shots, everybody?
Can I order a fish sandwich? Yeah, with the fries and then 2 waters.
I'm drinking margaritas. I'm not. You can't add to it.
You can't instigate.
Well, I instigate the straddle, and you do it every time. So I mean,
No,
you
I
know.
don't do it every time.
Okay, you did it 2 of the 3 times I instigated it. Paying half.
Chloe's offering to pay half of the straddle for Doc if she wants to double straddle.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, and then they have pulled the bets back. No straddle.
Margarita. Oh yeah, salt please. So my blood pressure can go even higher. Something else that's not set it in Bell's. Perfect. No, she's gonna play it. God, that was such a bad call. I'm lamenting now.
Don't beat yourself up. We've all done it. We have all done it, I promise you. I know I've done that.
I'm like,
Ice
I'm the
queen
one at the
waking
table
up
that
to
has
ace
that
queen
bluff.
suited.
What am I doing calling that? You made it 10, 10.
There's a straight
Go
flush up there.
60.
Look at that.
Oh,
no,
wow.
that's just
No,
a flush.
that's just a flush.
They're missing the jack. Okay. Yeah. We can beat that. Yeah, we can beat that for sure.
It's just a flush.
It looks like a straight flush.
I like the call from
It
Rook with
does.
8-5 of hearts.
All right, flop me a royal. I mean, if I have the royal cards. Close.
Black board. No help for the hearts or diamonds.
A big fat nothing. Ace high is
The
good.
nuts! I could have flopped a royal.
Apologies to our listeners. Those of you who know me know that this is a little past my bedtime. Trying to swallow my yawns.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The action is
I
helping to
almost was
keep
like,
me
skip
awake.
my
It's
line for a
just,
little bit.
You're paying half.
But when you win the pie,
I would already be in my jammies by now.
I mean that is fair.
There's a fine print.
That is fair.
We'll pay you your $10 back.
How about, can I get 20?
With interest. Yeah, she gets a chance to double it with interest.
Okay, that's fair.
I hope I win. I hope I win.
I know I'm like, damn it.
Flo wants to double me up.
We do have the double straddle.
We'll have to all go
Flo
up to
straddled for
Oklahoma
10. Doc is straddled for 20.
Yes, anytime.
Never been up there to play.
Really?
Michelle waking up to ace queen off is going to go ahead and raise to 60. Excuse me, 65.
Was it a? Is that a straddle?
No.
How much is it?
65.
Then I got a look. If I had the button, then I still would fold. It doesn't really matter.
And it looks like she's going to take it down.
Oh, you done defend?
I am like, I'm too awesome.
I had a
How
nice
much
well
to
for
make
good.
it?
I didn't know it yet.
Ooh, I get to put it something.
I had your out.
First of all,
Are you sure you want to play this?
Ouch!
Burn.
No, not to me, to her. 27?
First of all, 27 something change.
Should have got her to pay half.
Never mind.
Do I have any calls? She's like, no.
Secretary.
Now, if she busts me, it was the other way around.
Right.
Yep. You gave a free $3.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, she appreciates it.
She's told.
Made it $60 under the gun. I mean, we were all like, yeah.
Rook raising things up with one of my favorite hands, Jack 10. Both the GGs getting in there.
Two Jack 10s this hand, too. Let's see what we got.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't me. It's not
Easy
just
call him a king 7 of diamonds.
One diamond on flop, but the pair of sixes, the only connected cards here.
Like, it's a clearance sale.
I don't need it, but
50% off. 50% off.
okay, now it's jacks full of 7s. Come on, let's beat it, y'all.
Queen 8 gets there.
Chloe's going to take a shot at it, though, with her 6s.
Recently acquired, might call. $30 to look it up.
Apparently none of us do.
This one is my kicker. You call me with the age I know there was a $15 raise pre-flop.
You raised
You're not
like,
friend no
these
more.
are what, 40 was 10, 5, 10, 7?
Oh, yes, I did. But I made the raise. And you're the one that called me with.
I have
I'm going to have to look back at
ace king. And
Why didn't you raise?
I play less low and see the
That's kind of surprising.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Thank you.
Brandy, are you going to Vegas?
No, I wish I could. It's during our busy season.
I think we talked
and
about this.
Yeah, I just
Because of work.
because of work, I can't this year. Hopefully next year is when I plan to. I just don't have like vacation time and stuff accrued yet to warrant that to go to Vegas. Next year though.
Do you play the May?
If I want a seat. I've only played it once when I did a satellite into it. I don't know what's
Michelle
under my
waking
feet,
up
but it's
to
something
ace
that
king
could be
offsuit,
important.
raising it up to 15.
She's so cute.
I mean, you are little, but
Ice Queen's going to wake up to pocket 10s. Let's see what she does with it. And she is going to 3-bet.
Never mind.
200.
I like it. Michelle's re-raising.
The fillet.
I always get so excited when I see
Yeah, I don't want
these
anything too heavy.
3-bets by the ladies, as we discussed earlier. We tend to not be as aggressive. Let's see a flop. Continuing, I like it. Betting out, she does have the king of spades for a backdoor flush draw. Only 1 over to Ice Queen's 10s. Imagine she's got to be considering the hands that beat her here and how the action played pre-flop.
This is exciting. Michelle and you're missing.
Wow. And there's still at the bottom of the 7?
Yeah. Michelle, you just missed a 3-run home. Or a 3-run.
Ice Queen definitely giving it some consideration, thinking it through. I would imagine she's probably considering a raise if she's considering a call.
That's okay.
It's not like we're in a tournament.
It's not like we're paying for time or anything.
Yeah,
Exactly, right?
Oh wait, we are.
Wait, are we?
And she's going to make the call. It's a smart check there by Ice Queen. She bets on the river. She's pretty much only being called by a hand that beats her. If I were Michelle, I might have taken one more stab at it on the turn when the spades get there. But you also have to consider that that's what Ice Queen had, so it is hard to bet it again.
I do. I win a lot of money.
I don't. I have lost so much with this.
So anyway, the main.
I'd much rather jack 10.
We were talking about the main event, right?
The queen.
I've only played the main event once. Yeah, I played a.
And did you win it, the seat, or?
Yeah, I won the seat through a satellite. Yeah, out there.
Out there.
Yeah, it was years ago though. 10 grand.
They
a
still have
seat.
satellites for it though, right?
Yeah, they just don't have the one table sit and goes. I used to love those.
Yes.
Our live
People
stream
were,
chat
it
is
was a tax issue.
cracking me up.
Thank you, Bobby, for putting Michael in timeout where he belongs.
Did I get a margarita? Yeah, baby.
It has now been 0 streams since Michael was put
She's the
in
best.
timeout.
She and Amy, I love Amy too. Like, yeah, both of you guys are the best.
I am a big hugger. Thank you, Jennifer.
Brandy, you know Amy, right? Other surfer, blonde. She's sweet. Remember her because it was like first day she ever worked. I was here. Damn, that's good. C3 needs one too.
Yes, not yet.
Oh, come on. Now you do.
All right.
Not
we've
very
got
well
a
sometimes,
good flop. A spade draw for GGS. Sevens for the rook. Jacks for Easy. Easy's going to bet out the jacks after a check to her. Betting 60. Rook gets away from the
Feel like I'm back in the
sevens.
Texas Cyclone.
GG is an easy call with the spade
Who
draw.
remembers?
Yes.
Yes,
Mr. Ward.
yes, absolutely.
Love the Texas Cyclone.
That first drop. Woo! That was my Jack 9.
Flush draw does get there on the turn pretty quickly,
I did not. Oh, hey, so you say there's a chance.
but it also gives
I know you
Easy
were talking
the
about
two
it.
pair, kings and jacks.
Had to think it through.
I like Gigi's check here. Easy's gonna bet, obviously with the two pair. Now let's see what Gigi does. Is she gonna raise it up? So 125. I wouldn't be surprised if she could go
I
all
asked
in
if y'all
here.
wanted low-key me or...
No, we'd much rather this. Fun you is good.
Well, this is me with margaritas.
There you go.
I needed to make another draw.
And she does go all in. Easy makes the easy call with her king jack.
Like acting and stuff.
I don't hear any discussion on going twice. And the river does not pair the board. It's going to be an easy takedown for Gigi.
Every time I can. All I see is my old scar and not a watch.
All right, we've got the new lineup, or excuse me, the new winnings so far. Glow up top after that rivered Broadway. Ice Queen back in the green. And Michelle, my pick for the night, coming in at third, a little over $100 in the negative, or excuse me, in the positive. We got Doc, unfortunately, taking the brunt of the loss so far tonight. Impressive the Ice Queen is back in the green after taking such a
She bought extra.
big hit.
Not extra.
Yeah, so
That's
she
not
went.
in play?
No.
Speaks to what a great player she
Yes.
is.
Yes.
I saw
Yes.
As I've known firsthand, played a few tournaments against her. She's a very solid player, and I am not surprised to see her chisel her way back.
Add 2. No, you can't do that because you're the big stack. See? Look out for you.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Are you sure those hundreds are good?
I know, hold on, let me. I didn't bring my pen this time.
Easy reloading from the table.
They're not accurate?
No.
Really?
No.
So then what do the banks use? Like
Machines.
The machines, yeah, they have really expensive machines.
the counting machines will call you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come look for you. These are. I'm just gonna go cash. Go get chips.
I remember the days of Brooks being behind
Yeah,
cash
that'd
in
be great.
Vegas.
Gigi, waking up to pocket nines, gonna raise it up to
You'd
35.
be like, how much do they actually have back there?
Fold around.
Come on, let's get it.
Easy's gonna make the call with ace-6 offsuit.
Damn. Presley. Who said let's watch
We're gonna
something
go
else?
see the flop. Heads up.
I don't know. It's definitely a possibility. You just need to strike them in.
Oh, what a flop.
Big flop. Easy catches the ace. Gigi bets out 25. Easy to call that. Another $25 bet. I don't
As she throws the
love
chip
the
out.
$25 bet. I would have bet bigger if I'm trying to get him out.
Actually, it was kind of warm.
I would imagine she checks here. Nope, another 25. Nines are no good. Easy's gonna take it down with the ace.
Doesn't matter if I can fold if I can, but I had a shit kicker. And I've been calling so loosely that I was like, okay, let me get my act together. And the one hand I do it, wah wah. Every time.
Must have been smaller than an 8, huh?
Oh, significantly, yeah. I think it was like king deuce, king 3, something like that. I was like, I can't call that shit. Not for 35, it was like 15.
Perfect. Easy. So you know, I don't have to worry about if your bills were real because now the page has them. Okay. Let them worry about it.
They have the machines.
Legit.
Easy, waking up to queen jack suited. Raising it up. The rook, re-raising, ace queen. Fours are gonna see the flop. And Easy also makes the call. We're gonna see the flop three-handed.
Chloe, did you say you normally play it 1-on-1? Oh, well, spades or?
Oh, I've never seen your
Yeah.
spades. I've played spades. The tournament's always so cash. Yeah.
Ace on the flop. Rook's got to feel pretty good. She's going to bet out 200. Easy with a gut shot straight draw.
We only support champions.
Only.
Commercial.
GG laying down the pocket fours.
So what does everybody do for a living besides the pros?
Illegal shit, I can't talk about it.
Well, like I said, besides the pros, I was referring to you and Michelle.
Oh, God, no. I do social media marketing.
Do you? Brandy's a pro. She just has
All
a
in.
regular job on the side.
Basically.
So social media marketing, you're a doctor, we know that.
What do you do?
I work with a gaming company. It's a startup.
Okay.
Yeah, a tabletop game.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're in
Show one.
startup
Ice
mode.
Queen is a boss lady, CEO, HBIC,
Smells good.
for a table game
Man, their fries
called
are so good. I really wish I
Pong
could eat some.
Tower.
Really?
Are they crinkle fries?
I'm just trying to fry
I've had the pleasure to check it out, and I gotta be honest, I love it. It's a game that fits inside your pocket.
What was your kicker?
Me too. I'm getting way too
Queen.
You build towers, and it's essentially
There you go.
a version of beer pong.
This menopause is no joke. It's hard to lose weight. It's easy to gain though.
Yes, that is true.
Jose, 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 Jose.
Cuervo, you are a friend of mine.
Jose. You know Jose?
Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine.
Oh, I don't know that.
You don't know that song?
No. Is it country?
Shelley Frizzell?
Who?
I think it's Shelley Frizzell. I like to drink you with a little salt.
It's probably a country song. I
It's
don't
an
know.
old country song.
Yeah, I don't really know too much country.
Tink bringing up a song my dad used to sing.
Yeah. I know like really old country western.
Yeah.
It is an older song.
There's some good old stuff back in the day.
There was, and now it's all poppy. It's all
Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
It's all.
Wow.
Well, she's not really country
oh,
anymore.
sorry. Let me shush before I piss off the Swifties. No, I'm just kidding.
The Rook, don't upset the
She's straight pop
Swifties.
now.
They are
She
strong.
has some
They
decent
unite.
songs. I mean, I respect the hell out of her as a songwriter. She's an amazing, like, just so prolific.
You don't like her music?
She is an amazing songwriter.
So sorry.
You don't like it? No, I don't care.
There's
I
been a
don't,
couple of
I don't have a
songs I
problem
like.
with her.
I
I just
actually
feel
like
like
of hers.
I feel like she's solid, she's strong, she's good, but she's not. I don't understand the hype. I guess, but like to be
'Cause
at
you're not-
to
you're
be
not
at
12
that level.
or 9.
But
I think that's a
to
good
be
point
at
by
that
Ice
level
Queen.
of stardom from, from an actual musical perspective,
I don't know. I mean,
And you got to understand, I come from a radio and DJ background, who is used to.
Well, I'm a singer-songwriter, so I.
Like I have an appreciation for actual raw musical talent, voices,
right,
so.
but
Well, yeah,
talent
she's
lies
not a great
more-
singer.
No, agreed.
Hers
talent
is more in the
your
songwriting, bingo. Now,
Yeah,
now that I can agree
and
with.
her business savviness.
Yeah.
Shoot, she's smart as.
Well, her marketing team's amazing, yeah.
She's smart as shit though. Like
Yeah.
And her
herself.
core fan base.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're all 9 and 39.
Yeah.
I know, I was being.
Ditto. Those
Yeah,
people
me
are nice.
too, right?
We all do. Well,
Heck, I wish I was 49.
wait, what?
Yeah?
Really?
I walked in here last Sunday. Were you here Sunday?
No way.
For the seniors tournament?
I was here for
way.
the seniors
everybody's
tournament,
like,
and I
"What are
did
you doing?
not
What are you
believe
doing
Ice
here?
Queen
How are you
qualified.
playing?
Huh.
I did believe she should be
I'm like,
carded.
honey, I've been a senior for a while.
I'm a senior. Really?
What? What in the world?
I'm older than her.
We're a bunch of good-looking.
What?
Absolutely. We're beautiful.
This is a
aren't we?
beautiful, good-looking lineup tonight. That is 100%
For the
accurate.
tournament.
Wild.
Whatever.
Dude, well, kudos to y'all
You're
for
like
whatever
a
you're
model,
doing.
though. 45.
Teresa's calling?
Really, 47? But you look like a model.
Dude, I just want to know who's your personal trainer? Because your arms are like.
Oh man, she's.
Whoever your trainer is.
I'm
like-
scared of her physically.
Or if you're the trainer.
I'm not the trainer. Those are for her. This is a work in progress.
Hey, it's working.
It's working because yeah.
Eat my
3
fries.
players?
That's all good. She got the guns out
Hey,
today.
you can eat your fries because you do that stuff.
Paired flop. Nobody connecting.
Just go run 2 miles. and
Just
call it a day.
have backdoor clubs for Tink.
Deuce. Close.
Ow.
I mean, next one over.
Okay, Michelle is connected now. Top pair. Best kicker.
Fold.
Night hand.
Terrible board for me.
Happy to see any hand Michelle drags.
Might have been in there
My
if the
pick of the night.
ace was a club.
They're not crinkle. Thank you.
Well, for the stream, you have been offered a drink of your choice by Brandon.
No.
Not being satisfied by my card.
Good. Glad it was. My feelings.
I told him that you might need coffee
I needed all like middle clubs.
or an energy drink.
Coffee. Coffee would be fantastic.
Me too.
Oh, for food.
Well,
yeah,
he's out
you
there
do.
grinding, not dealing, but playing. I saw his headphones on, so maybe he's listening to your ASMR, soft, angelic voice and my
You get it to go for it?
monotone, deep, whatever this is.
They don't want us to have voice babies, though. It's just Dan and I.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Little by little.
Yeah.
Little by little.
My voice is saving itself.
You're running.
Jacks for Doc now. Hand 77 of the night.
50 minutes spring.
Yeah, yeah.
This could be an opportunity for Doc to start chiseling away at her losses for the night.
So 20 to 50?
You don't have to do much. You don't
let me
have
look.
to really
The rook,
push
3
it.
better
If
to
you just
50 with her king, queen
consistently
off.
over time. Oh, dude, it's the consistency. Yeah. That's what I've realized. Really, it really
She's
is.
in there.
I know, it's amazing.
Oh, it's just us.
Yes, I folded. I should not have.
Jacks are still good here.
This is tiny, not teeny tiny.
Your pair's good. Your pair's good.
What is that? Oh, they're
I had a king queen.
small.
I had 2 over.
Unfortunately, it doesn't take down a huge
See?
pot.
And they always lose me money.
I
Nice
should have
hand.
called. Should have called.
With your 6 deuce off, no.
No.
5, 6. No?
No.
7, 8?
3, 4. 3, 4.
We're never gonna guess.
You're really close. Like all in there.
Kyle, what do you think the most common profession is for poker players? I feel like we have quite a few doctors that play here at Champions.
Oh, you
I do think that doctors and lawyers definitely lead the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
I've
the
already-
stream. No, like,
I lost $1,000.
That would be an
earlier.
interesting,
the hand here for the stream,
Little
right?
survey, a little
Yeah.
poll.
Okay, so if y'all ever get 7-4 off, it's like for the stream.
Oh, really?
It's like the hand.
Well, if I would
I
have known
like
that,
it.
then I
The
would have
rook
played
is
it.
It's just
educating the table.
I would have played a really
Champs
bad
unofficial.
Stream about it. They'll talk about it.
That's a hand back where I live too. They call it cornbread and biscuits.
Oh, I love that.
Cornbread and biscuits. All right, we're going to make sure to
7-4.
make
I
a
don't know
note
why
of that and
that
let Dan
you're in
know.
Georgia.
Yeah, at the free poker leagues.
Michelle waking up to ace 3 suited. Going to go ahead and call the
We're
10.
gonna call it that from now on. So to everyone in the stream, it's
A lot
cornbread
of
and biscuits.
diamonds
Oh my gosh,
officially.
everyone in Georgia will love that. Cornbread and biscuits.
Cornbread and biscuits.
It's
Every
so
time I see the
funny.
7-4.
People from
Suddenly
Georgia
there's
either
2,000
sound like
followers.
you or they have a super strong accent.
Oh yeah, they sound like Liz.
They sound
Yeah,
just like this, and they talk really slow.
Real slow.
It's so funny because it's like one or the other, and it doesn't matter where you live. It seems like
Yeah.
there's people in Atlanta that sound like that,
Right.
and who sound like you.
Big flop for the heart draw for easy.
Oh wow, it should be even.
Yeah.
You would think it would be a little bit thicker.
Both Michelle and Gigi connecting with top pair.
Not a traditional one. At least.
Gigi with a slightly better kicker.
I mean, half Louisiana
See?
seems to live in Houston.
Oh, yeah, oh, dude, ever since
Unless she's mad.
ever since Katrina, all the Katrinas came out.
Yeah, they- yeah.
Everyone, like the whole. All the Katrina babies.
Good
came
fries,
over.
eh? Yeah.
The fries are so good.
They're so freaking good.
See,
7-4 gets there.
7-4 does. It's biscuits now.
Yeah, cornbread and biscuits
Cornbread
get there.
and biscuits.
Oh, yeah.
Is the 7 cornbread
more
and
than 10,
biscuits
'cause
is
they
the
always
4,
give you 10
or
whenever you order, like,
Oh, good
it'd be
question.
interesting to see the origin story behind that. 7-4 of diamonds is Dan's favorite hand, my usual co-commentator, because that is how he made his first straight flush.
Like a full plate?
I mean, most of them, but.
Nice. Oh, that's so enticing. Those little chicken morsels on
Ace 9 was able to get away from it.
The Brussels
Easy
sprouts.
betting the flush draw.
They're the bomb here. If y'all haven't ever had the Brussels sprouts, they're the bomb.
And Michelle does have
You
the
should have done the
check
Brussels
mark.
sprouts. They're better than the
Let's
fries.
see if she's going to make the call.
No, they are here. I'm telling you. They're. Look at her. She's-
Easy going big. Only shot
They're
to win the
sweet.
pot is by betting.
No. I mean, I'm gassy anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
225 is a good bet. It's going to put Michelle in a position to really think about it.
So what y'all talk about on the stream? Well, you know. And gas.
Menopause and gas.
Yeah. Oh my God, the guys will be like, ew. all you have to do, all you have to do to like mess with them is just talk about menopause and period. That's all you have to do.
They get so
guys
quiet.
get so grossed out. They're just like, bleh.
All right, let's take note.
You're gonna, okay, you're gonna, okay.
We are
I played your hand against you.
That.
almost 4 hours in
I bluffed.
before the conversation took a turn.
Button move?
Topics like that actually don't really freak me out.
Really? They're okay with menopause? What about
You were
period?
raised around sisters and
No, it's actually occupational. So because I have my gym and I do powerlifting coaching,
oh, it's something
I
you're
coach
educated on.
ladies, yeah.
It's going to be something that they're going to stop having.
Talk
And
to you about tournaments. Not only do we have our regular scheduled events, the Poker Go Tour is coming to town for the Texas Poker Open, April the 24th through May the 5th. One of the biggest series Texas has ever seen, with one of the biggest guarantees Texas has ever seen. $2 million guaranteed main event with a $3,300 buy-in. Now, if you don't want to buy directly into the main event, we are offering 6 satellites a week up until then to help you get into that event, starting with our Step 1 satellites with a $75 buy-in. Those satellites are guaranteeing 5 seats into a Step 2 satellite. Now, the Step 2 satellites you can buy directly into for $550, or you can win a seat, and we are guaranteeing 3 people in each of those events will be making it into the Poker Go Tour's main event. Now, all of our satellites are milestone satellites, so there's multiple ways you can win a seat. You can run your chips up to the milestone and be awarded a seat, or you can play down to the last few players and win your seat that way. Come check us out every Wednesday and Saturday for Step 2s, 4 Step 1s per week, all culminating on Satellite Sunday, April the 21st, where we are going to guarantee 20 people into a Step 2, and then we're going to guarantee another 10 people into the main event. Check us out on Poker Atlas or all of your favorite social media platforms. We're right here, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas.
Delicious, actually.
Yeah, no thanks.
back to the action
It's
here at
so good.
Champions.
Yeah, they're almost like a green onion.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
Because you have the value.
I drank that margarita way too fast. Damn. It's probably like $50 a margarita in there.
And I believe, if I'm not
even have a
mistaken, we have just had our last dealer change of the
All right,
night,
ladies, I gotta be able to pay for my margarita.
which means we are in the last hour of our live stream. These ladies have really given us a great show tonight, not only in their fashion, but in their play.
You'll be like sunglasses, hat, and I won't even recognize you.
I'm super impressed with this lineup. It's our last bomb pot of the night.
Check, 5 check, 6 check, 7 check, no, 8 check, 9 check. 1 check, 2 checks.
3 checks, 4.
It says 80.
Fold.
GGC with the best hand, and it's as if she knew she had the best hand. She bet out 80. Not sure anybody else can really even call.
Let's just play another one.
GGS does have aces.
I guess they don't do them at the Georgia
No, they don't. Oh,
bar
dude.
games or whatever the bar league.
Yeah, I haven't played the bar.
Dude, if you want PLO action, you gotta come to Texas.
There are games that run bomb pot all the time. Like it's just bomb pot, no hold 'em.
I saw that it's the one in Austin, right? The team.
No, and
No,
there's
there's
in here
another
in
one up
Houston.
there.
There's
Really?
yeah
Yeah.
bomb pot games. Elite runs the bomb pot game.
Elite?
At the other
Elite.
spot they do too. They have the bomb pot PLO tournaments on Sundays.
Oh, this isn't a tournament. It's just cash game every day.
Oh, they have that too. Oh, there's one. I'll tell you later.
Another.
They have
a poker room that's not as good as.
Well, I don't know.
Champions.
Not at all. No, but they have. So there's one other. There's one that has the PLO bomb pot 5-card.
Mm-hmm.
Have you played that one? That one's wild. That one gets really froggy.
I played Big Pit.
Oh, okay. That one just gets to be too much. It's ridiculous.
That's just silliness.
Oh, it was absolute silliness.
There's not enough cards in the deck for that.
Well, that's the thing, yeah. I think they would.
They play 8
Whatever. Yeah, exactly.
Jinx.
And Gigi's going at it.
Last time we were in town, we went to.
And GGC is actually going to scoop
No bueno.
with her 6s and deuces on top and her 6 high straight on bottom.
No, so sorry. No, I got you.
GGS only with aces.
At all.
Two pair.
Okay, so quality-wise.
Aces only on both boards.
There's other variations.
GGC is going to scoop it.
What in the heck?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Oh, that's good enough for a picture.
What in the heck? Well, dang, maybe we should have called. Shit.
Ugly cards.
Nobody had the flush? What the hell?
Thank you. How much do you guys want to play?
25.
25.
So,
I don't know.
but we're going to do the
How
splash
large
pot
is-
at the end, right?
Yeah, the splash pot.
Oh, y'all want to do the splash pot?
Yeah.
We are adding the
Because then
knit
that way,
game
in case it moves,
button.
You get a chance to win it back too. Like,
For any of you who are unfamiliar,
one fun pot for all the action.
everybody is going to receive a knit button. You must table your hand
But it would
when
just
you
be for one
win
hand.
a pot
Do you not want to do it?
to get rid of your knit button.
If y'all don't want to do it, we won't do it.
If more than one person doesn't want to do it, let's not do it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But
That's
she
fine.
doesn't know if you. I don't know. She doesn't know.
Just kidding.
So what it is basically
No knit
You
game.
have the knit button in front of you. If you win a hand and you show it, then you get to give the dealer the knit button. The goal is to get rid of your knit button. So it entices people to bluff and to play hands and stuff like that instead of being nitty. The last person that has their knit button left, they're the ones that has to pay all the money into the splash pot.
Great explanation by the rook. Nails it.
We could do a $10 or something, just to like,
A small one.
just I don't know, just to make it.
Did you say
palatable.
1,000?
Yeah.
No. No.
Ice Queen joking. She would play the knit game for 1,000.
Getting silly over here.
She's getting so silly.
My girl Michelle waking up to King Queen off and just making a flat call.
She's like, oh,
We can just put in $3. Yes.
No.
No, I'll play for 10, 25.
Yeah.
I'm not the one.
Whatever that
I
is.
can't afford it.
No, for sure. But like,
Do you have a $30 hand?
I don't know.
Oh, closing.
Ice Queen with the Queen Jack offsuit raises to 30. It's going to get a lot of these
come on now.
Oh, she
more
went for
marginal
free.
hands out.
Flop low.
You're such nits. You want IBS cards, right?
And let's see a
No,
flop. Oof,
they
big
did not.
flop. King, King, Queen. Michelle flops the world.
Just the nuts.
Just the nuts. Nice little check. Let's see who takes a stab at it. Ice Queen, continuation bet of 25. Easy call for Michelle.
No IBS cards.
Nobody else is going to stick around for this. Be interesting to see how it plays out. Oh, this is,
Cooler City.
yeah.
Oh, that's true. Mystery hand. Let's go.
But as we've seen, Ice Queen is able to get away from big hands.
Christ.
Michelle made a small bet.
Full house.
She's going to get called. And she's going to take the
She
pot.
had everything.
Had the world. High hand.
High hand.
Yeah.
Kings, queens.
Yeah, good just call there by the Ice Queen.
We'll hold for 49 minutes.
Yeah. Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
That does qualify her for the high hand promotion.
The judgment over there.
Just don't understand. It's not
I can just feel it.
Well, I've raised with that hand 3 times out of like early position, and
That's true. Fair enough.
I don't mean calling just out of position. I mean calling my 30. You raised me to save me money.
Did I take you?
No, you didn't.
Oh, dang.
I don't know if she did or not. I just want to.
Use more money.
No, you had to get tips.
Ice Queen putting a small raise on with her 8-9 offsuit on the cutoff.
Taking a bet. 15. Oh, you know, so
10-4, good buddy. Dog lays it down.
somebody bluffed.
It's the battle of the 8s.
Again. Just calm me down.
Neither hitting anything. Easy has a little bit of a backdoor flush draw. Ooh, that's making it a little better.
Yeah.
Still check, check. Gonna see the river. No flush. She does pair the deuce and calls the 10.
Good call.
Takes it down.
She's on the button.
Ice Queen has some comments about seeing an 8 deuce turnover.
But it sounds good, though. Psychologically, it feels good.
3 words in poker.
But psychologically, it makes you feel better.
It really does. Made me feel bad, though.
It does, I know. It's such a...
All right, price poker just went back up.
Straddle, toaster strudel.
Yeah, that sounds pretty gross.
Oh, no, no, no.
40?
Maybe.
$100 blind?
Maybe Kyle can tell me, are the 5-7s a popular zip code? Is that like a thing in Texas?
Oh, yeah, but we're not playing
If our zip code is 77072, I would imagine that 5-7s has to be around Texas somewhere.
I am not sure.
Just curious what my girl Michelle has the tattoo for.
Did anyone watch the stream and look at the cards?
GGS raising it up to 30 with King Queen offsuit.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you one thing. You're at a table full.
I don't see it
No,
yet.
we're going to have something. I always end up giving most of it away at the table.
Oh, you saw it?
Once one person finds out, oh, you have seminar or leave or whatever.
They're getting informed.
Gigi going all in with her 10-9. God damn it.
Okay, decongestant, decongestant. Here's one Tylenol. Oop.
Ladies commenting on being able to
I
catch
have never done illegal drugs in my life.
some of the previous hands on the stream.
I have Aleve, Tylenol, and Allegra. Would you like some? And decongestant. Mucinex.
Well, the decongestants you have to give your ID for.
No, I don't. Mucinex?
Mucinex isn't a decongestant.
It decongests me.
For the decongestants like Sudafed, you do have to give
Oh,
your ID
yeah, no.
for.
That stuff makes me crazy.
To make meth out of it.
Right, I know.
Dude, tell me
My
why...
next door neighbors, I swear they're a meth lab over there.
I'm like late to the party, but I've just been watching Breaking Bad after all these years.
so good.
It's so good. Yeah, I'm on the last season, and I'm like, oh, dude,
I
this is
couldn't
the
get
best
back
show.
into it after I watched
Double
it
paired board, so
Gigi
Gigi gets
Really?
Then you gotta watch
the check mark,
so good.
but a bet takes it
I started
for
watching
glow.
that. That one, it's not as good. But I feel like I gotta get more into it.
Yeah, you gotta watch.
Dude, but the end of season 4, is just brilliant. The fact that they were able, and I hear what you're saying as far as like, at some point it kind of tapers off a bit, and I can tell, but they bring it back around, and they had the foresight to pre-think out certain storylines to where they brought it back around at the end of season 4, which is wild. I don't know how they did that, but it was pretty good. The way that they
I watched
framed
it back
character
when there were
and all of that. That was
When
phenomenal.
Netflix had DVDs.
Oh, okay.
That's when I watched it.
You're right.
Wow.
So I, you know, hardly even remember. I mean, I remember the basics.
Right.
Obviously,
It's so good.
It started then?
I need some good. I need some good
Yeah, it was
shows
a long
to
time
watch.
ago. I know.
These kind of tables.
We are old. But in a good way.
I didn't think Breaking Bad was that old.
It is.
Yeah. Yep.
I can't even call that.
And the little bitty person who doesn't need all the leg space. Wish I was little. So far, I do like reaching up high. It's convenient. Yeah, it is.
I just jump on the counter. My neighbor.
Well, that would be even nicer.
Aw.
Yes,
check. Nine checks.
Teresa,
Quarter. Six bet, quarter.
I can't do it.
7, 9, 4, 1.
Yeah, you're good.
I knew you
good.
had raised pre on my own.
Where are we playing the meetup game? We're going back now.
Wake up, hibiscus flower.
Something.
I almost made that comment earlier that
If I
your
come,
voice, Christina,
hopefully it'll be late.
so soothing here on commentary that you're putting people to sleep.
The potato
That's
leek.
exactly what hibiscus flower is saying.
I don't know. I haven't had it.
I have been told that many times in my life. I have a good phone voice. I think it comes from answering my dad's business phone from a young age.
Yeah.
My dad, who owned a dog training company,
Oh, it does.
back in the day of yellow page ads,
Yeah.
we would get calls, probably up to 20 or 30 a day, looking for information. So from about the age of 8 or 9, I would start answering the phone and fielding calls. Maybe not that young. That's probably a little too young. Maybe more like 10 or 11. So I was able to curate that voice early.
GG.
Had some big hands here.
Raising to 60. Big slick.
I feel like that'd be good, like if you're sick or something.
I would imagine there comes a point at the end of the night, as we're getting in the last hour, both GGS and Tink haven't ran great tonight, and they might feel a little bit of pressure to take some big swings.
Well, this is a swing all in with 2 overs. No pair, but thinking about it is easy. Looks like she's calling potentially just to give some action.
Possibly. I wasn't all in for Gigi, so I'm sure she appreciates.
She's like, I need.
The way Gigi's running, though, the 10 or 8 are likely going to get there.
That's true. She does have all of them available. Oh,
Open-ended.
now she's getting a straight draw, too. Oof.
Ace King does hold on the first board.
Did they decide to run it twice? They are running it twice. Okay.
Slow peel.
You good girl.
Queen again on the river. It's going to hold.
Hey, that turn on the first. I don't think I have.
No.
I needed a 9.
Of course.
of course.
Look at the PFR and cumulative winnings. The Rook, Ice Queen, Glow, not entering many pots without raising.
That's how I like to play myself.
And then the leaderboard, Glow way out in front, up over 2,500. Michelle, 800, and just about 100 for the Ice Queen and the Rook.
Again, let's point
50.
out, Ice Queen to be up 100 after taking the beat she did earlier. It's very impressive.
Hibiscus Flower says he was in REM sleep, dreaming of back-to-back aces, quadrupling up his stack.
I don't think you should go for the ASMR voice, Kyle. That was not a very good rendition. Leave it to me.
This is Christina, number 2.
Pretty bad whenever this starts to look enticing.
Sometimes when I'm here and I'm sitting so long and it gets stiff, I'll go outside and walk the perimeter of the building.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
We got a big raise by Michelle. Queen Jack suited. I like it. Easy making the call with King Queen off. Let's see a flop. Ladies seem a little more interested in gambling this late in the evening. Seeing some range opening up. Nice.
You're good.
Easy, big swing, goes all in.
What do I have?
It's going to take down the pot.
Oh, I do have an ace. My ace 3 good.
No. No
Nuh-uh.
shot. No shot.
In a way.
Nobody's believing that.
What time is it?
What if she
we
did,
can check
though?
in an hour.
I highly doubt it, but what if she did?
I just noticed my nails match chips.
What?
I just noticed my nails match.
Fairly accurate.
You need one of every color.
I don't want a black nail.
And now we have Dan Fouts in chat. I think this is going to be our voices moving forward. Dan, by the way.
Please no. We need the testosterone. We need the deeper bass.
Anyways, King 6 opening to $20.
Unfortunately. Our starting pitchers will quit giving up so many runs.
What was the score? 12-8?
Yeah.
You got 36 minutes.
No.
I didn't expect it to still be there.
Now y'all can watch
So
something.
surprised.
Now y'all can watch something else.
Yeah, because.
Can we watch the live stream, please?
Ladies asking to change the station of the change the channel on the
When I
TV.
used to play in San Antonio,
The baseball
at
game is now
Rounders,
over.
The stream there, they would air it. Yeah, so you would see as you were playing. It was kind of cool.
Like 30 minutes away.
Well, they did that
Yeah.
at the lodge too, and I
Okay.
would sit there and be like, really?
Yeah,
You got me?
exactly. So you could be like talking trash during it. Oh, that's cute.
Now that Dan has joined the chat, you should tell him that his favorite hand.
Is cornbread and biscuits. Excuse me. Sorry. Clear my throat.
They look great. I didn't say anything. That's why.
Thank you.
No, I didn't know. I guess that must be in a hand every time they're ordering.
5 players to the flop
please,
now.
what's the list?
A lot of fours out. And we've got
And it will be my last.
King 9-3.
Cut me off.
Ice Queen with the best hand currently with the 9.
What are you talking about? How is it?
Tink
good?
opening out with 6s. Might be enough to take it down. Let's see what Ice Queen does here. She does lay it down.
And whiskey.
No.
Just I want tequila sunrise instead of a margarita. Please.
And Tink's going to take it down.
Yes.
Good
instead of the
position bet on the button.
Somebody hit quad. Oh, what the
She really just has been card dead most of the night.
I knew it was too good to be true. So close. How did it
Haven't
happen?
really gotten a chance to feel her out as a player and see her mix it up a lot.
A man and a woman get together.
And then they make quads.
Or they make quads.
They could have had ace queen. That was scissoring, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was not a good example. I'm sorry.
They make quads. Isn't that a gang sign?
Easy emotions are crazy.
Doc waking up to pocket aces. And I don't know if she raised or if she straddled. She did raise to 20. It was a straddle of 10, raised to 20. The rook taking it to a 3-bet of 60 with her ace-5 suited. Ooh, Tink waking up to ace-queen suited. This could be a hand. Let's see what happens.
Like pew pew to your little bet.
This is going to get interesting. She does raise 120.
Well, well.
Now what is Doc going to do? GGC folding pocket 9s. It's a good read.
Okay, I can't be that mean.
Ice Queen, 8-6 of diamonds in the muck. Glow, mystery hand in the muck. Back to Doc. She goes all in. I'm not surprised by that. It's a good move. I don't think the rook is going to call here. Tink might.
Yeah, the ace
Give her that
5,
A&M ugly thing.
kind of the new computer hand of the solver
worth a hell of a
world,
lot more than
but
that if you would
would
This
rather
new, the new Queen 7.
Yeah, would rather be the pre-flop aggressor though. Doesn't want to call it off instead.
Wow.
Look at you sitting with those pocket queens over there.
No,
Aces. Oh, man.
And if I, yeah.
American Airlines.
Sneaky.
The red aces, American
I had
Airlines.
one of those, and it was
I
suited.
almost told her to put, I had 10 on.
Oh, the ace queen did fold pre-flop. It's a great read.
No.
Oh.
I'm impressed, Tink. I'd like to see more, her in more hands. She's been impressive so far with what she has played.
I'm sure we will see more of her in the future. Hopefully so.
Well, her and I are going to find a singles night to go and prowl the town.
Earlier she had pocket jacks. My ace queen, ace king suited too. Yeah. It's just been one of those nights. Anytime I have had a hand, I've been beat already.
I should have called with my 8-6 of diamonds. Yeah, that would have been fun.
Ace crackers?
It probably would have. That's why it was like, just go away. Everybody go away.
Oh, I wasn't
Ice Queen waking up to 7-6 suited. I wouldn't be surprised if she bumps it up on the button, and she does. Makes it 30. Unfortunately, the rook has her straight flush outs, and Michelle has more hearts that are, ooh, and glow with hearts too. It's interesting. We've seen that a lot tonight, where a big grouping of suits of cards, everybody having the same suit.
Shoot. Right, exactly.
Obviously, all the hearts are pretty much out, so we see a black board. The rook betting out with her pair of 5s. Might be enough to take it down here. And she does.
You said 30 minutes, right?
30-minute warning given. Pretty fun and interesting stream here. Appreciate everybody tuning in.
Absolutely.
If you like what you've seen, which you have, go ahead and drop a like on the video. Subscribe while you're at it if you aren't already. Got normal streams, cash streams Tuesday through Friday each and every week, and plenty of high stakes cash games coming your way as Poker Go comes to town. Gonna have Poker Go Cash Festival for a couple days leading into our PGT Texas Poker Open, April 24th through May 5th.
And if you're looking to get in the action before then, every day we have a step tournament to get you into the main event, the $2 million guarantee, $3,300 buy-in. Step 1 is a $75 buy-in, where we guarantee 5 seats into Step 2. Step 2 is a $550 buy-in. We guarantee 3 seats into the main event for $3,300, plus $200 cash.
I like my chances.
Pretty big hand going
I
on.
don't like my position. Wait, is she the button?
6 players seeing the flop.
Push the bluff.
King high with 2 hearts on board.
GGS both have, have a flush draw. Doc with top pair.
I didn't get picked.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Ice Queen betting out the lower flush draw.
The last 2, you mean all of them?
The last 3 you're right.
Yes, correct. 100 bets.
Doc.
100.
Doc calling the 100 with her kings. Curious to see what GGS does here. I expect GGC to fold.
Maybe it's time for go home, Ollie.
All in. Gonna go ahead and push it in. GGC does fold. Ice Queen is probably gonna get away from it here, but let's see what she does.
Total is 371. 3 folds.
All in.
Ice Queen also going all in. I would imagine Doc folds, and she does. We've got the heart draw. I don't know if did they say going twice?
Haven't heard any business yet, but both of them
There's
get
the
there
hearts.
immediately. GG, obviously, the better end of it, but open-ended straight flush draw. Bricks out.
They
That turn
did
and
run it
river, yeah,
twice.
does get pushed up.
So
Board
Gigi's
pairs.
just trying to avoid an 8 or a 7 to scoop. And she is going to scoop it with the higher flush draw.
It's a chop. You got the bottom.
Who had the 4s?
You got the bottom.
You got the bottom.
We're chopping her money. Glow.
So, bit of a graphics issue there. It would not have been the Queen of Hearts. Looks like 4 of Hearts and 4 of Spades. So the flush on the top board is only for Ice Queen.
Got
and the
it.
4s hold on the bottom board. They're chopping it up. then I'm sure the graphics team will get that corrected up too, so that the stacks,
I mean,
cumulative winnings
I
are
love
all
when
correct
people
in the
start
end.
playing
You figure step
less than their normal, you know, like looser.
Especially if you have the
So fun. Hey, Amy.
Where's the
oh,
best player? He already died.
Amy and Glow. Cheers.
He played.
We can't put it over the table, but cheers.
Olives in hers.
Yeah. I don't want olives in my tequila sunrise. That's bizarre.
That's so weird.
I don't even know if I'm gonna like it as it is.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, they're listening, so maybe.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Here, okay, thank you.
Hey, grapefruit. It's okay. They put grapefruit in there?
It's not as good as the margaritas. Did somebody come by and say they're buying our drinks?
Yeah, he can.
The kitchen is already closed, right?
We told you.
No drinks, no drinks.
No, drinks
Oh, drinks are open.
Drinks are open.
Drinks are open forever, but.
GGC raising it up to 40 with pocket deuces. Ice Queen's gonna see that 40 with her ace-9 of hearts.
I'll do a shot of tequila.
Well, shit. Gloria, you want a shot? Here, no shot?
I don't drink.
Sorry, we're the
shots.
virgin boring ones over
Have
here.
you heard that YouTube song?
Yeah, can I have
So
some
good.
pineapple juice?
Yeah.
Oh, the YouTube song.
Oh, YouTube.
I got a call.
Yeah,
Too many people in the pot knock too.
The Rick calling with 10-9, making the comment that she's receiving the correct pot odds to call.
Service.
Service? Surveys?
Cerveza. I mean, cerveza.
No, it's servicio.
Thank you.
Servicio, yo quiero cerveza.
Whatever she said.
All the above.
I'll check. No. He's like, no.
Glow paired the queen.
Look at that.
Ice Queen still has the backdoor flush draw. And the Rook has the back. Oh, no, laying it down. Not going to chase the straight. Good job.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
Definitely do. Not this time.
Ice Queen does lay it down.
My hand.
I think if somebody else had called, she might have smooth called to try and turn a heart. She did make the comment that she would like to
Every time I look at
get
my
her
wrist.
chips back from Glow.
20 minutes-ish.
Who's going to be down to play after?
I'm game.
Yeah.
I have tourneys tomorrow.
You have what?
I mean, I gotta work tomorrow.
I'm gonna do another pool.
But I'm a DGen, so why not?
There's a 5 o'clock too.
Yeah, same. I have my job to fund this. That's literally the only reason. No, the only reason I do it.
GGS waking up to King Jack suited. Ice Queen with Jack 9.
Keyword vary.
Well, nobody called. Can't do it. I would like to, but
GG calls the 60 and is way ahead. Let's see a flop. It's a pretty good flop for Jack 9. Just going to go ahead and continue betting. I like it. And this might be enough to take it down. And she does.
yeah. I know.
Sorry.
Wake up, wake up.
Got a drink.
So, is Gigi deciding what shot we're doing? Oh, yeah, did you?
Yeah, but I don't know what.
She
Gio.
went to go get cocktails.
Is they coming? Oh, gracias.
I understood that.
You understood which one? The gracias or the ahí viene?
Sure.
Ningún palabra.
I noticed that you
Poquito.
Spanish.
I'm half.
A little bit. Half, okay.
Yo puedo entender más que yo puedo hablar.
English only.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
At the table.
You're right.
I mean, I understand you guys, but not everybody will.
Es porque mi papá no habla español, solo mi mamá.
I understood that.
No,
Ah, qué bueno.
I understand.
¿De dónde eres?
AV raised
That makes
50.
sense.
Goodbye.
She blow it. See,
We have some
see how she's throwing
Spanish
shade at us
speakers
by saying,
on
understand
the
medical
table.
science.
Not medical science, but here.
Medical science Spanish.
Oh, no.
Which one's from yours?
Colombiana, mi mamá fue de Bogotá.
7 cold, 50.
my grandpa's
Her mother, from her mother's side
Really?
is what
I was
she
going to
said.
ask. Okay.
Gloria. She said from her mother's side is what she said.
Yeah.
You understood that?
That was easy. De mi mamá. I mean, you guys
My
could
son
understand.
calls me mama. He does call me mama.
Oh.
I have to say, it's always exciting to win a pot with the worst hand. Michelle bet out and takes it down.
So I was like, I
If
probably
we guess right, then you pay us. Is this how we're gonna make our money back?
No.
Yeah, don't. I still love you when you see that later.
Sure remember that. Oh.
It was. But you should have called. Well,
You'll see why.
Michelle letting Doc know that Doc had her beat, and she'll see why. Ace high was good there.
Like, wait.
Ice queen waking up to king queen off. Is gonna go ahead and raise it up.
No, thank you. 6 folds.
Easy calling with dead man's hand.
From you and you.
You're average.
just 25?
Just 25. Yeah. You want to raise it? Come on.
I'm just excited.
Yo voy a beber Johnny Walker Black.
Happy to put my money in the middle.
A mí me gusta scotch.
I'm so out of position.
I take neat, no ice.
I am, but not if Johnny Walker.
No, I want tequila chilled.
I will do tequila.
Tequila chilled.
Salt and lime.
Chilled Crown. That's what you should do.
I don't do
Cornbread
whiskey.
biscuits?
Really? I mean, I don't even drink, and I'm telling you what you should drink. So whatever.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
listen to me.
Hold on. I'm in the hand.
7 checks.
Pot. No, I'm just joking. We'll go 85.
No, we won't.
The rook's gonna go ahead and bet her pair of
I know.
sevens. It is the best hand, and it will win
Don't
her the
Julio be
pot.
good.
7-4.
Is that what you're doing, Corey?
Neat, no ice.
Not quite, but I
You're
did
not-
have a 7.
A what? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What's that?
I wish I had a 7.
It's
That
like
would Ivana has 7
Vegas
for
foam
that.
is bread.
Oh, the Vegas one is good.
Oh, no, I want that.
You know what? Give me the Vegas one.
Okay.
Yeah, I want that.
So 3 Vegas foam and the don't.
What's in it?
It's crown, cranberry.
Oh, no, crown. No, no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's not just straight. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it has a Red Bull in it. Yeah, that's right.
And cranberry.
I only used to do vodka. I can't
Chilled,
do all
right?
this shenanigans that
Chilled.
they're doing.
With
That
the
hurts my
lime.
stomach
Just
to
like
even
me.
think about it.
Chill.
Oh yeah, no, only vodka. When I was
Looks like the ladies are getting ready to do a shot.
I used to do the Vegas bomb. I know, like 3 years ago.
Back in the day.
Yeah, I thought we had to do.
Jaeger bombs. Oh my gosh. College.
A quarter.
Call 3.
No. 6 makes it.
Are y'all still drinking
25.
Sunglasses.
Sunglasses.
Yes, we are. Stop.
Drinks.
Some cable exercise.
Tequila, son. Kegel exercise. You said you need to do some Kegels.
Every man in the chat.
Everybody
Like,
benefits
Courtney,
from
what is
Kegels.
Oh my gosh. To everyone in the chat.
No
Somebody
comment.
needs to ask what is that.
Well, you see.
What you do is when you're sitting at the poker table and nobody knows that you're doing it right now, we could all be doing it. We could all be doing it and nobody knows.
What a shirt that says
Glow is playing
I'm only doing Kegels and y'all all have to buy one.
cornbread and biscuits. Unfortunately, doesn't really connect, but I think that's secondary. She's going to go ahead and bet it out.
And this is how you play it.
This is how you play it.
I'm about to be in the blind. I can't go the rest of
That's why you do your Kegels.
in process.
Hold it.
These ladies are great. I'm loving this. They are cracking me up. Let's get them more shots.
They'll be Googling it.
The ones that know are going to be like, yeah, they won't be saying anything. They'll Google it and they'll look at you.
They're like, that's what it is.
I'm doing it.
You bluffer. You thief.
Show the 7-4, Glow. Show the 7-4.
7-4?
Thief.
Yes, with diamonds. Perfect for the stream. Good job, Glow.
Aplauso. Hey, shout out to Dan.
Shout out to Dan. That's for the stream. Well done,
Can we
Glow.
do bomb pots until then?
No.
Okay, doesn't hurt
Can we
to
do
ask.
one?
Wait, so 5 minutes
It was
left?
tough
5 hands.
to follow that hand, especially the table talk. Best part, obviously, being that I can control the audio with a knob right here. But I couldn't bring myself to pull the audio down during that. Had to listen to all of its glory.
So I believe we got the 5-hand warning.
Yep, and that was one of them. So I'm gonna end things on hand 100. Nice round number.
Nice even number.
Yeah. Because there's no way. Like, I knew I had spades, but I thought because I had the jack, I was like, oh, you got a king. That's stupid. I can't do that.
Just play nice.
Oh,
Raising it up on Ice Queen with her pocket 7s.
Exactly.
Oh, so does she.
Easy, mixing it up. Again, some of these ladies might be feeling a little bit of pressure with only 3 hands left.
Getting a little squirrely.
I should play it just to go opposite of them.
Then back to our ladies that have probably been in the most hands together. They seem to stare down quite a bit.
Good one.
Yeah, from the start of the stream to
All
here
in.
now. Oh,
It's gonna
man.
drag it. It's a
What a
good bluff.
move.
I would have shown it.
Flops the gut shot and jams it in there. Takes it down.
All right, hand number 97 coming to you live.
Hell no. Not for
Well,
10, absolutely.
delayed live.
Yeah, they're already done.
They're already done.
Some of them might be gone.
Oh, that's such a shame. I don't get a chance to tell them all how amazing I thought they were.
Yeah, y'all could have talked Kegels and
Kegels, yeah.
other
Menopause.
things.
Mm-hmm.
I like you donating to me.
Oh.
It was a very impressive lineup tonight. I'm super happy that we did this ladies weekend. It's going to be followed up by our ladies tournament on Sunday at noon for $200, 10,000 guaranteed.
Past tense.
How did you like the commentary side of things?
So I thought she had the.
You know, it was really interesting. I knew that it was going to be a big job because I do try to tune in and give support for Dan, who is one of my best friends, and Kyle, one of my newer friends. But, you know, I love you both and love to support you both. And it was really interesting getting to see how you guys handled this. I hope I did you proud.
Yep, now you see how easy it is.
I don't know about that. I was just waiting for the chance to be able to sit down and do all the talking. You guys had me running around a lot before we got started. I had to change into my tennis shoes from my heels.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan's usually the one running around, helping out on things
Let's go.
just before the stream gets started.
Don't want to run up against clubs.
All right, our penultimate hand shuffling up right now.
See, there's the child molester right there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
I told you.
What's with the glasses?
No, I don't really actually.
He's stuck in the 90s.
I don't
Yeah.
think he really is a child molester.
Best part is we can't even see who she's referencing.
Yeah, that's true.
Sports glasses.
I know, but
It's like an old school version.
But is that with the
Those old
mustache
Oakleys from the
together?
90s. They're Oakleys.
I know, but with the mustache,
They're really
it's not
expensive
good.
Oakleys.
Yeah.
I agree, mustaches are never good.
That's a wild thing. Dude, he probably spent a ton of money on it, and we're over here clowning him. They're like $1,000 glasses.
Probably.
They got transitions on them.
That's where I went for my birthday. It's fun.
I was there.
Doc waking up to ace queen, raises to 15. The rook is going to go ahead and 3-bet to 50 with ace deuce suited. Ice queen waking up to pocket jacks. Second time she's had pocket jacks tonight. Looks like she is going to 4-bet. Yeah,
Oh,
that's a good
really?
bet.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing?
Yeah, and you're giving a speech over there. I hear you.
I know.
I hear you.
Doc's going to think about it. She's been pretty conservative all night, and she does lay it down.
Oh, Brandy will, though.
I'm doing it.
The rook does call. She does have
Cat fight.
Oh, come on. Don't buy into the stereotype.
some outs with the hearts and the ace, none of which come, but she does pick up a gut shot straight draw. Bless you, Kyle. Kyle just sneezed. I believe he was able to mute it. Y'all didn't get to see his very dainty sneeze, or hear his very dainty sneeze.
Dude, if those two were hearts, I
There's
swear.
blood everywhere.
Should have done your kegels.
I know.
I'm not. No fluffing for me.
Again, if those were hearts, I call for sure.
Oh, and I'd be okay with that. Adjust a
I
call.
can't. I can't call with that board.
On
Ah, I needed an ace.
You have to finish your tequila sunglasses. Are you? Where is yours?
I'm not laughing anymore. I am not laughing anymore.
Okay.
I'm done.
No laughing. She has to go to the bathroom.
That was so
It's a
serious.
true story.
No more laughing.
No more
So
laughing
we have,
aloud.
we have
How many more hands?
after this. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
okay,
I
good
think I
time now,
lost
Gloria.
count. I
I'll
said
go
the
ahead and
last hand
double
was
me
our
up.
penultimate hand, but
And then I'll laugh.
actually,
I don't forgive myself.
this hand is our penultimate hand.
Yeah, this
I hope that's on
and
the stream. I hope it's
one
on the
more.
stream that I said I'll peel myself for that.
4 is under the gun for Michelle.
I know, like you like to take the money, but you don't.
Rochelle, you want to play afterwards?
Yeah.
Yeah. They got seats.
We want a table together, right? Yeah. We want a table
I mean,
together.
if enough people will.
Can we get a table together and redraw seats whenever we go back out there?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that's a good idea to redraw the seats. I hope they're still playing. If there's a seat open, I'm sitting down with these ladies. I want to mix it up. Let's go.
No, the other. 75.
Giovanna.
Thanks, folks.
That is John you're hearing, Bobby,
Thank you.
our illustrious overnight floor. John
Oh,
Reynolds.
there it is.
Well.
What are we doing on top?
She wants to wait until she wins this hand.
Oh, is there a call?
Doc has all in with pocket queens.
What happened?
You step in the poo-poo.
How much is that?
You should have smooth called that 15 or whatever it was. Just let us see a flop at least.
Let me hit my sit.
I know, right?
Or you so card bag.
I just want to hit my 2 pair.
But at least I'm gonna like cards or.
With a flush.
483 to call.
Or whatever.
Spend 9 off. Like you do that when she.
Wait, like you had aces, right?
488 queens.
There's nothing.
Excuse me, 488.
This is not a good.
Easy is considering it. She has 6-9 suited.
I'm down 28 hours right
We'll
right
just
now.
take
I
our
gotta
chips
make that back so I
with
can
us.
break even.
We got one hand.
But that's so sad because that was just at one point in my life. And
Yeah.
I tricked it off.
Yeah.
That's what happens when I play too long. I punch it off. I'm good if I play like 2 hours. I'm good.
Those tequila
3 hours
glasses
get
went down
questionable, and
well,
then 4
by the
hours.
way.
They're good, right?
So you come and can't play with that.
I want you to gamble.
Gamble, gamble.
That's smart.
These ladies.
Gamble, gamble.
You have this 6.
No gamble.
Dog's gonna drag it in.
Anything with that, like, what you have? She has pockets.
What'd you have, ace jack or something?
No. You know what I know?
Giving Easy a lot of credit.
I mean,
Wondering
in
what she
Houston, I don't know about
considered
Georgia.
calling.
No, and the free leagues.
And the free.
It's all in.
It's all in. Because it's
Rook doing the last straddle of the night for 10.
Last hand, ladies.
All right, give me aces.
We should all put in 100 and run it.
Give me 2, 3. No. So I can fold it. You have a lot more greens than I do.
I do like the idea of putting in 100 and running it for the last hand of the night, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
I don't know. This is my second.
Gigi calling 10 with ace 3, Tink in there with 5 deuce suited. Again, we're seeing the grouping of suits with Tink and Gigi both suited clubs.
After this, can we do bump out after this?
And I'll even play it.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Oh.
What?
Easy, waking up to pocket 7s, making it 75.
And queens
Dog
again
back to
for
back
dog.
queens. Oof. Well, she wanted some action, and if she goes all in again, yes, she does. I think Easy calls here. She wanted to call last time with her 9-6 suited. I do think she calls with the 7s. Let's see what happens.
No way you
Did you
have
know
queens again.
this Amy before today?
She does say there's no way you have queens again. It does take a lot of skill as a dealer to bring it right back.
Let's gamble.
Let's gamble. Let's put it in. Let's go.
Gamble, gamble.
That was an easy prediction being the last hand of the night.
Are we gonna wait?
Let's see him.
What is it?
Yeah, we had each other's out.
Oh my God! Again?
And she does have the queens again.
No way she can have
There's
queens
no
again.
way. Twice in a row.
And you
All
said
right,
specifically-
let's see the
I mean,
flop.
so you didn't give her credit for any other hand.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. I had a feeling.
Oh my God! Wow!
Do any more cards.
Wow!
A straight.
Did they agree to do it twice?
Yes.
Could get a straight. That's-
2 full boards?
Wow. Holy.
Good thing you ran it twice.
Dude,
Wow.
that's how you do it for
And
the
that's why you don't do flop twice, the Houston weird way.
Why doesn't she get the high?
Just quads.
I have a wild.
Just quads, just flop quads. Easy's got to be kicking herself for running it twice.
More gonna win. You're
10-9.
Covered on suits too. Okay, I feel better about it now.
And
Could have been
she
queen,
can't
queen.
lose now.
She has no out. Yeah. Bump pot.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, she has a full house.
Full house.
I do, but it doesn't.
It doesn't beat that.
Lucky me.
Wow.
She has quads.
What a way to finish the night. A little bit of gamble and flopped quads.
Yes, I'm a doctor.
Quick sweat for the pocket 7s. Dominated pre-flop by the queens.
Great way to end it.
And we will look at the final statistics. This is how much everybody is racking up currently. Sounds like some of these ladies are going to stick around and play out on the floor. Look at the VPIP. Pretty active hands. Tink, even though she was card dead, still managing to get that VPIP a little bit up there and join the rest of the active table there. Shots to finish the night there.
Love
And
to see it.
the pre-flop raise, how often these players are raising things up when entering the pot pre-flop.
So Kyle, you're going to have to let me know. Oh, well, real quick, we have Glow easily dominating the field. Michelle, my pick for the night, coming in second. Ice Queen, an impressive fight back after flopping the Queen High straight and losing to Broadway.
Yeah, lost a $2,500 pot and still climbed her way back up to a $230 profit. Testament to how great she is as a player. And then 2 players finishing the night down over 1,000 each. It's been an interesting night. Really great stream. I hope we do more of these streams in the future. And I do appreciate you taking control back here. Did my best to stay quiet and let your ASMR voice cap the ladies' night off. So I appreciate you, Christina.
Ditto, Kyle. Ditto.
Yeah. Well, that will do it for us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. For Champions, this is Kyle Miller, joined in booth by Christina, Miss Sharkety.
Good job. Good job. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Have a great night.